Good morning, Puzzle Pals. That beautiful music was brought to us by my also beautiful niece, Evie. What a brilliant kid. Little Jules Massenet that she treated us to last night when I had the pleasure of dinner with my brother and his family. But more to the point, happy Saturday. Weekend starts now, y'all. There are so many crosswords I haven't gotten to. It is tough to keep up with the waterfall of great material that we are blessed with in today's world, today's otherwise also perfect world. Thank you for joining me. I hope that I woke you from a sound sleep with the alert to this stream, or perhaps you will catch this on VOD or join me a little later. But in any event, less talk, more rock, as they say, because man, there is a lot of material that I have not gotten to lately that I would like to attack. Why don't we start with the, I believe it was Thursday crossword from, I would say friend of the show, but I don't know. Is this a show? Anyway, my friend Amy Lucido, a wonderful children's book author and also a crossword constructor, but more importantly, let's focus on what matters, y'all. Past guest on this stream. Amy wrote the Thursday New York Times crossword. Please note, by the way, that also a friend of mine, Byron Walden, wrote today's Saturday, but I don't want to scare anyone away who hasn't tackled it yet. So we will run it back to Thursday, the 23rd. Great, best number is 23. Congratulations, Amy, on your, I'm sure, great puzzle. I know you got a lot of good feedback on this one, and let's leave Amy's name on the screen. Okay, we'll start with this puzzle and we will move on. As I say, there is a lot I would like to get to today. I have been streaming on Saturdays lately, which is works out so well that I have the pressure of trying to wrap it up and get to work as I do on a weekday, or for that matter, the pressure of evening plans or being overtired at the end of the day. Who said, let's talk more rock? Was it me? Yeah, it was. Okay, Amy, what do you got? Go easy on me. I just woke up. I drank a Red Bull. So theoretically, I should solve this thing. And what is this, a Thursday? Let's set a goal. All right, I'm setting a goal in my mind. How quickly we can do this thing. Anyway, it's not about going fast. It's about enjoying it. I know I will. All right, here goes nothing. Go with this because of the vowels. I love that. Mind that. Sure about that. Yeah, let's try that. Oh, this is, got it. Print notebook. Alex. Mexico, in which case, Sham Ninja. Congratulations, Alex, of Call Her Daddy on your zillions. I was just reading an article about that, Aaron, because my good pal and former college roommate is an executive at SiriusXM, formerly at Pandora. And they've been buying up shows like Conan Show and like Smartless. Let's light off. It's out. Very interesting. Concert hall. Oh. Well, you got your turned up. You got your Tosca. What else did Puccini write? Madame Butterfly. I think he wrote the Harry Potter books. No, no, Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants. Anyway, don't know that one. U.S. Military Academy, maybe coat room. No, this is thumb. I'll read a situation here. Thumb. What do they call that? Tabs. BTA. I'm really not into that like at all. Thumb index. This is this. So what? This could be like a F note, I guess. Is it spelled like that? Sure. All right, very interesting. Balcony of civ. No, what? Wait a minute. If this isn't index, then this is half. Way better. This is was it an Apex Opera box? Man. Well, Red Bull or no Red Bull? Usual crap typing. If this is a index, then this is a bind. Let's see, a jam, a bind. Beautiful. I was thinking it. Well, I was thinking it was like jam, peanut butter, whatever. This is Kevin Doors. What on earth? Let's see if there's a revealer down here. This is, I've seen three. Sports craze. Interesting. Jam, bind. What on earth with this? Sports craze. Island in the stream. Ben Zimmer's favorite song. Benji, are you here? Maybe later you'll pop in. We were going to do a bunch of Ben Zimmer's crosswords today, but frescoes or freezes? I think fresco is spelled 8 letters. Well, this is clearly test. We'll get to Ben's many new crosswords a different day when he's able to join us. They put aloe in their mouthwash. That's weird. Give Amy points for a unique way to aloe. Cukes is an abbreviation like the what is this? Pickleball. Cute. Complete with the rebus square being like a ball. Nice one. A man post tunnel. No. Gollum is almost a golem. This is Lou Bega. Axel Foley's. What is this? Helms. Phantom Helmsman. That was a band once. Cook outside. I want that to be like sous vide, but oh well. Rudolph. What on earth? SNL Maya Rudolph. Paul Thomas Anderson's wife. That Ashley Simpson. I wanted it to be like Homer. Okay, this is James Bader. Let's go mess here. Oh, am I going to hit my time goal? Maybe. Is that a PBJ? No, that looks like LJ. This is a Reddit AMA. This is I can't believe I don't know. La Tosca? Can that be a thing? No. There's something called La Tosca that led to Tosca. I'm sure feels like that. Times where I will be there soon, or near it. I'm starting to feel like I'm going to be back in the New York groove as somebody wants. What's this? I don't know. Just don't know. That answers itself. This is a. What am I? Can't spit it out. What do you? Don't know it. Checkers move, a jump, a Jules. Jules Massenet. Were we not just hearing his music? Thanks to beautiful palette. There we go. Beat bass. Beautiful piano playing by a beautiful kid. Just a great kid. As is her brother, who was on this stream recently. Okay, Jules Massenet. Didn't expect to hear any of his music. Troubadour is probably like this. Like, again, new clue, new wine and old bottle. This. Minter, is that a thing? Clearly it is. No books, no pads. Well, my goal is 8 minutes. Let's get there. Ninja. Stir. All right. I rock, not I rock. Meant. What is, I just don't get that at all. We're going to miss our goal, but that's okay. Right. Samala Sosalog, it'll number 21 for the Cubs. Came after stars. That. What's this? PayPal. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, all-time great superstars. The Chili Peppers once said. Gov, what is this? Oh, TV. All right, got it. It's not like fire related. Aldo, I thought that was Italian. Clearly, this and like that and like this. All right, 8 and change. Amy, nice puzzle. Well done. I like it. Can I say? Good job. Okay, on we go. My goal today is to knock out a bunch of material. Welcome those of you who are here, by the way. Actually, a mutual friends of Amy and mine has a new book out, crosswords. Let's get into that a little later when we got more people here. But I see we got a few lurkers. Dans le stream. Thanks for joining me. Bear with me. Curious. Right. Yeah, I guess I'm streaming it here. Okay, sorry. Okay, that is Amy's puzzle done and dusted. What else is on the docket? Man, there are so many puzzles that I want to get to today. Don't have to get to them all, but I would like to knock some of them out. Let's take a look at. Man, I've missed the last couple of New Yorkers, and there are the last two. I like to do the Monday difficult themeless New Yorker puzzle, and there are many good ones. I mean, many good writers who knock those things out, and the last two are by two people whose work I'm a big fan of. So stop the share. Let's this and all right. I have an idea about what I want to do next, and that is first let's see if we can load the webs. All right. Brendan Quigley is still knocking out his themeless puzzles on Mondays. Let's get to one of these. If I do it Downs only, maybe rather do it with people here. I mean, there's already people here, but yeah. It's kind of fun to do Downs only with a few others floating around. No chatters yet, but lurkers, welcome, always welcome. Brendan Emmett Quigley, one of the greats. Buddy of mine, love Brendan, and There's a link. His name is Brendan Emmett Quigley, and his parents named him that because they knew that someday he would be writing crosswords at BrendanEmmettQuigley.com. There were no websites back then, but hey, Brendan is smart and so are his parents. They knew. All right, this is last Monday's list. Is this? Yeah, 15x. Wow, cool, great. All right, I might as well turn on the timer if the conversation tends to slow me down, even yammering like I'm doing right now. But let's, Brendan, what do you got? A daughter, a cool kid, Gem Finch. Scout Finch, is this a tap? Gigs, work. Wow, an Amber Alert happening locally. Is it about my stream? No. This is okay. I have no idea. Could I come up with the last name? But repair. Not membrane in 7 letters. This is clearly a tap. Let's do this. Interesting. No clue. One of these amphibia that is like cyclotubes. Let's try that. Let's try Hope Solo. Well, plural, yeah. What? Beer League Bros. Let's do this. CS. What is that? Irony of, wow. Very interesting. I have no clue. Oh, this, speaking of Amy's nice Rebus puzzle. Tush push. Screen. This just doesn't have to be right, I guess. Here, tier. This is going to be my man Basquiat. Speaking of beautiful New York City, if you spell it like that, BS detector meter red, y'all. These, right? Wow. Look how many typos in one word. Might as well really go for it. All right. We will. It's not financial security. Hopefully we'll do a little better type. Talk less, too. God, do I not want to know anything about that show? Good grief. Isn't this the woman who thought the earth was flat? I can't remember. What? Don't know. This is total left than a there. So this Timothy? No, that wasn't even that clue. All right, on we go. Presumably it's this. I mean, wouldn't it be? I want a way to be in the answer. That, well, what happened? I did type. Serpentine, Sheldon. Vasco da Gama. There's a city named after him. Wow. That. Not crazy about that at all. Lena Headey, if you modify the last name, what is this? X, two line tap. Maybe it was this. Yeah, the H works. Try that. Adapted. It's change clothes. That was so clearly not going to be right. This is that's that diode tie line short. On we go. Brendan scratch offs chances. Right? No, the gap is not a what is it? Let's try Oleana, David Mamet. Did I meet him? Did I talk to him about Chicago? Answer for yourself this per year. What is this? QB sneak. I like it. Brendan, how are your Patriots doing? I don't even know if Brendan likes football. Answer, I think they're doing well. Like in the wake of the departure of Tom Brady, they had a this is pasta. They had a moment where they didn't look so good. Koreans, sure. Air hole. I don't like that. I want the hole to be a hole in the ice, but smearer. Aries, sure. Way above my pay grade on that myth. Let's not look at the clue for 34 down. What on earth is happening right now? This is a good way to do downs only, by the way. If you make this like web page narrow enough, then like it doesn't even show you the rest of the clues. But I want to go downs only. I want to keep on plugging. Getting texted. One of my besties texting me, but out of respect to you, I shan't. Is this getting an MA at Vassar? I wouldn't mind doing that. They're good things. Good night. What is happening right now? I have no clue what this is. I don't know either half of that clue. Bull. Yikes. If anything, welcome in lurkers. Thanks for joining me. Hope everybody's weekend is off to a good start, but let's face it, weekend starts now, y'all. And I know it's early, but I want to do at least a couple hours of crosswords. And so, hey, what can I say? I'm an early riser, and here we are. This is not Russ. What's this? I am extremely not into this. Full. Well, Pat Pascal's right. Something here doesn't. Josh. Yeah, it is this. Roscoe Dagama with an A, people. What am I thinking of? DeSoto, apparently. Anyway, let's go that and this and the Righteous Brothers, Unchained Melody, Chains, Chains, is that Unchained? Oh, damn, I just got a copyright strike because I'm so good at singing and imitating copyrighted. This. Rob, well, we silence. No idea what this is. What is this? Don't know. Blowing its open. Fair enough. Feel like I maybe should know that. This. Want to hype. None. Let's go back. If I stop talking long enough, really helps. Oh, Rose, in which case, what is going on here? Starting to feel like a problem area here. This is Scout. Never too young to be a hero. Guess ISO bar freelancers. Yes. What is happening? I'm literally looking at my keyboard. And I am seeing nothing that helps me. Something goes wrong. I mean, pros play iron bar. Oh my God. Cell wall. Yikes. Brendan, you a bite, I guess a freelancer would be like bite and like helps him get a gig. Pompeia non-pros. Got it. So like Pompeii named after her? No, she was more Pompeii was more ancient. It's possible. One of them might have been named after the other. I don't even know in what order, but the good news is I didn't suffer the embarrassment of not finishing a BEQ hard puzzle. This could be the rind of a mango skin. Oh, wait, I thought it was food covering. Yikes. Oh man, I used to know what this is. This is welcome, lurkers. I see people are joining me. Love having you. Thanks for waking up with me early. Crosswords o'clock on a Saturday. A little weird to stream this early, but hey, got stuff to do later today. And I am an early guy. This is One Wish. It's been One Wish. Seeing Ben Schwartz do improv tonight. Sin on Trace. Good morning, my old pal. I will be down in our old neighborhood-ish tonight when I hit the Chicago Theater to see Ben Schwartz. His buds. What is this? Moi or bois? Ha. Ha. Spell it like this. Yes. All these like contexts that I'm not getting. Don't keep. It's transitive. Don't keep something. How are you, Jay? How are you this morning? Man, I get you a couple times this week in the chat box. I love that. This, we haven't talked in a while. I saw beautiful and super talented Lea Salonga concertize in Chicago in September. Did I tell you that? Have you been here since I did that? I thought I knew this. Thought I knew you, as Matthew Sweet once said. This is a beer and this is Rambla Las Ramblas. I didn't. Not crazy about that, but maybe it's right. Yeah, front row went nuts. Bone dry is arid. Shodden is right. Oh, are we talking about Freda? Oh, we haven't seen this. Freda Stare Anado. I guess I've seen that. That rings a bell-ish in a way. Okay, 13 minutes. That took a long time. I guess without me yammering, it would have been like 13 minutes, 20 seconds. Jay, I am not going to put pressure on you as being like more of a crossword guy than I am, or as much as one, even though I know that you know your way around a grid. But if you want to pick the next puzzle, be my guest. I'll rattle off some options for you, even though you may not know these people. I did Lucidos, I did a BEQ. There's more Brendan we can do, like a Downs only I had in mind for later. Speaking of the beautiful Philippines, Paulo Pasco wrote a something different puzzle that I just know is going to be great. The problem is I see that as like a treat for people. And we only have you and me chatting so far. And, our usual 500,000 lurkers. Good morning, Dan Quayle. Good morning, Julia Roberts. who are my regular lurkers who never chat? Matt Damon, Justin Trudeau. Good morning, everyone. But Jay, I'll rattle off a few options. The New Yorker, again, more fun with a group, but I just have a lot of material today. I'm a Canadian crossword writer named Ada Nicole, has a themeless. Tim Croce has an anagram puzzle. Again, I would like to see others do that. And I would also like to get a few more people in here before we play Words on Stream, which seems to be a hit on other streams, and people seem to like it when you did it the other day. If any of these rings any kind of a bell for you, Jay, I'll do them. Otherwise, I'll just keep on plowing on. No pressure. You might be less familiar. These writers. I could maybe do Brendan's like Brendan Themeless Downs only. Also, I've got a whole folder here. Yeah, exactly. And it's not fair to say to you, like puzzle should be do. Just do a miscellaneous hard one. Let's do Matthew Stock co-wrote a puzzle. Is this the one? This is a Matthew Stock. So wrote that. What somebody's name? I didn't know. Ah, here it is. Okay. Let's try. I have no idea how hard it is. We could start with a look down. 3 down is an obvious 10-letter one. Okay, let's do that. Let's do it in X word. So Jay, what's up with you? How's life? How's work? How's your family? You certainly haven't said your last name on here, so you won't be doxing yourself too badly. Wait, I gotta share. Or not, as you prefer. Do you ever talk to anybody from our old class? I mean, there's one guy I certainly would think that maybe you're in touch with. Share this screen. I'm just not in touch with people. We briefly touched on that the other day. Let's do this and this and that. Hopefully this is on the screen. I'm not either. Just kind of falling away. Man, it's been a minute. Oop, I just saw that by mistake. Let's go downs. Let's go downs to the Sunset Grill. It's obvious. I have no idea how hard this is. Yikes. Let's try that again. All right. Matthew Stock is a great crossword writer, and Nova Chi, I think somebody said it's pronounced the other day. This has got to be this. Was I staying at a hotel near Penn Station the other year for the Tennis US Open? And did Harry Style have like just an absolute army of like tween kids running around? He did. Is this B? Like the USB. It's not looking like the hardest crossword ever. This is, don't think it's a crystal skull. 17-6. Thinking of the movie Dope Sick. Is it Tickle Me Elmo? No. All right, who is this? Singer, activist. It's not Paul Simon. Paul Robeson. Let's get baritone. Jay, you would know better than I would. Because you are a serious musician, where I am just like someone who guesses at things. It's an iPad, clearly. What is 17? It's pickleball. Did we not just see pickleball in Amy's? Paul Robeson was like early. Did he sing Old Man River in the original Showboat? I don't know, but he was like a prominent Black activist. I want to say early to mid 20th century, like some launch. Is this Lacey? In which case, what is this? Something back? I want it to be pickleball, but no, oh wait. All right, on we go. Let's elk. In which case, this is back. This is football. Lacey Ryle is legit. What's 14? Award. Don't know. Kick them back. Kick me back. All right, not the hardest puzzle, which Nickelback, Jay's favorite band. Jay, aren't you excited to see Nickelback in a concert? This could be right. I feel like That is a legit Indian name. This is that. What was their big hit? Photograph. They shared the song title with Def Leppard. Come to Your Senses. Spam, spat, one applause. You don't remember Nickelback? They were like a punchline. Like everyone hated them at the same time. Back when we had a monoculture and everybody knew who all the bands were. This is, I want it to be ideate or idealize or whatever, but this does not look like. Limited to 80s. All right. Bananarama. We had Talk in here the other day. Yeah, 80s are definitely my jam. Although, speaking of the jam, we weren't. But there are like gaps, like huge hits that I like didn't know. But yeah, basically the 80s is, I mean, I know my Cyndi Lauper from my whatever, Donna, everything else. That, love it. I'll leave it in there for a minute. That is that is a lot of things. Oh, my. Do you know Jules Massenet, Jay? For example, Jay, if you can wait, where is it? Jay, if you can name this piece, very impressed. My beautiful niece concertizing, or should I say practice last night. This is not a bistro. I know this. What is this in 10 letters? Osteria via stop. Oh, I can't believe I can't spit this out. 9 letters. That's, oh, not coming through well. All right. Maybe I'll try it again. I did it at the beginning of the stream when, when people were clearly not here. Brasserie is the letter one. Let me try it more time. I think sometimes like Zoom like irons things out, like the sound of a buzzer in a game. Let's try this one more time. It's short, so I would love it if this is audible. Whatever. Well, I hope you heard that. Either way, it's great. My niece, my nephew, these kids are doing their stuff. I mean, my nephew is like a hardcore hockey kid, but he plays the piano to his credit. Anyway, had dinner with the family of my brother last night, or at least him and his kids. All right, if I talk about my niece and nephew, it makes it pretty hard to concentrate. What is this 19? Iron Fist, probably, in which case this, get over there. You get back to one. So this ends in this. This is not the kid of Cindy Crawford because Kaya Gerber in 4 letters has an I, but is the daughter of Randy Gerber. So this, no, it's 13. Xbox, is this an X? Not loving it. Ebony, Terry, Jerry. Just don't know. This is cool. On something now. I don't love a W there. Anyway. All right, on we go. Just that stuff's weird. Move on. I haven't seen a ton of these kids. So Jay, you got dad stuff going this weekend. I don't know. What's a typical weekend for you like? Are you a cab driver? Drive your kid to music lessons or like sports or whatever? Don't know that. it. Let's try that. Let's try this, in which case this is probably this. You're old, you're, oh my God, are you kidding me? Your kids are that old? That is bananas. Nino, Nuno, Betancourt. No. Used to be tip of it. Rise. Don't know. Not seeing it. What is 31? Ubered? As in like took a car. It's not much else that that can be. Mr. Right, perhaps, in which case that is that. I am planning a trip to the Caribbean. Will I be able to scuba dive? No, unless I am given a 1 day pass like I was so lucky to get in Australia. But I look forward to diving because I might be lucky enough to go to the beautiful Turks and Caicos. Brasser's got to be right. Shy Turks 36. Like Mr. Didn't think of it. All right, some of these answers are super helpful. Like they can kind of only be one thing. This doesn't have to be right. I like timid though. That. If so, what's 53? Some kind of a farm, a bear, a FARE, if this is. You go in 4 days a week. Got it. I go in like 5 days a week or even 6, considering I'm in an office right now. But unlike many people, ESSD is a problem. This is SO gasoline, in which case, I don't know, something's wrong. We'll figure it out. I come in by choice. This is that like the Google Doodle yesterday, celebrating the World Series, and what a game last night. Oh my God. Very interesting, but the Dodgers are not going to get to just cruise through the World Series. Wow, that was sign shop. Don't like chop language particularly. So do you work from home a little, Jay? Sounds like it. A pop. What is it? That's Nickelback. Is this some kind of like a theme? Wait, oh my gosh, the metal is Copperhead. I didn't even notice this thing had a theme. Upper left, Metal Man. So this is like a Copperhead steak. It's like Copperhead snake. This is. What is this? Shop, soda shop, type. Oh, this is a Y. And body language, body shape. Copper. I will get there. Leap of faith. That is obviously Copperhead. This is that. Moms. EMPS, not wild about it. I'm sure there's an adequate clue for it. This is unfair. Olivia Munn. Reminds me, oh man, John Mulaney is playing Wrigley Field next summer. I will be out of town. That is a drag. I was very into the idea of going to that. It just is such a hard conflict for me. This is that. What's 64? I'm okay. You're okay. This Madam might be right. Ma'am, lead shot. Wait, what's 52? Your job sounded cool, Jay. Not again, I'm not trying to make you talk about every last detail of your life, but it sounded cool. Like, first of all, law firm life was just not for me at all. I'm just not wired for that, not have the right brain. I could not wait to get out of the law firm I worked at. I tolerated them even as they tolerated me. Is he playing during the day? Who, Jay? Yeah, no, Water, hey, what's up, Waterfall? Good morning. I think he's doing like an evening show. First comedian to ever play Wrigley Field. That is so freaking cool. This guy is so big. I mean, he'll sell out the 3,000 seat Chicago theater for 5 or 6 shows. He's from here, but still, I mean, big national theaters on his tours. 40,000 or whatever more seats if they pack the infield is going to be. Sit on Trace. Are you a St. Ignatius guy? I don't remember if I knew that. Did you grow up in the city? I have a friend, a tennis buddy, who's way better than me, but good guy. And my friend was in his class, the class of 2000 at St. Ignatius. Very interesting. You commuted like from DuPage. Yeah, Waterfall, right around the time I began my 8-year tenure as a Wrigley Field vendor. Lead. Wait, okay, so we got iron, nickel, iron, Mr. Robot. Wasn't that a TV show? That could be right, actually, but there's not a metal there unless there is. We got lead and copper. Metal, man, very good. I don't feel like lead shot. Well, that would mean, well, no, Iron Fist refers to the actual metal. So is lead shot like buckshot? Yeah, 8888. And then like it rained. The killer was that they were not hiring new vendors at River that year. And it was so freaking hot outside that if I had gotten in there and sold Pepsi, I would have just printed money. There were like no teenage kids there that year. Like you would go into an aisle and sell out, AKA a pass out. Lead. So many things these could be. I'm okay. I mean, this could be anything. This could be book, something hello, but I don't like SPI blank H. Madam would end in an M. That would be I'm okay, but I don't like a vowel here. Let's just see what this looks like. This is unfair. Lead foot. Thank goodness. Yeah, needed a little more here. This is O and aura. Ides of March. A rook. How do you? How do you do? Waterfall. Ides of March. These are fine. These are fine. Beautiful. All right, we're going to land this plane in 1 sec. I am not seeing 41. Ariana Grande, not with the I there. A something in Italian. Arriba, Spanish. Ari Grande, Grande. Ari, my brother? This is Mr. Right or Mr. Robot, in which case, let's get a few letters to work at here. This looks this. It's like this and like that. Like this. Tanks. Scuba. Would you say that it's scuba? It's gear? Well, it is self-contained other water breathing apparatus, in which case that could be right. In which case, this is Mr. Robot. If that's it, then I'm going to put voters here. Timid might be wrong. Muon, isn't that like a subatomic? Gluon is Arabi. Sarah Arani is with an E, the pro tennis player, but Brasserie is clearly right. Eliana, hello. Speaking of Italian languages, how are you? Eliana, gotta say, among my many friends and online friends and IRL friends who roll through here, Eliana is the number one. My number one ride or die. Always appreciate you. Plus, Eliana is like smart and gets the jokes and is great at crosswords. Other than that, what do you got, Eliana? This is award aware. Come to your senses. This is not an H. I like Mr. Robot here. I like Scuba there. Give me credit for thinking of Mr. Robot. I have never seen that show. Was that Rami Malek? Your senses. Needy, seedy, reedy. This could be anything. Spat. Fun to be here. That's the ultimate compliment. Thank you. I don't take that lightly. Shit, is this Tion Tron? What's happening at 31 right now? It is definitely F blah 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 M. Yeah, this is clearly right. The stuff is, there's nearly nothing here that There's virtually nothing here that I don't like, but. All right, let me stop talking for 1 second, figure this out. Keep. Could be read, awaken, read. I mean, where's the verb? TION's no good. Something on. Is this 31 like some kind of weird African dialect? Um, something we got to use what little we have. This looks like October. Could it be anything other than that? Ach in German takes an A. Something come and again TE. Ben Zimmer, what? I just got through telling everybody that you weren't going to be here. Ben, don't get too excited, but your favorite band is in this clue. It's clearly right, so we can look at the clue. Band. We said photograph. Ben, I know you love your Nickelback. Wait a minute, Ben, that's your favorite band. Your favorite solo artist is in here too, Harry Styles. Check it out. I was just yammering how Harry Styles did this residency at, did I say Madison Square Garden? It was nuts. I took a cab or an Uber back from dinner with my friend. Was I in Brooklyn? Where did we eat? Can't remember. Wherever the hell we were, I was on, wait, doesn't 8th Avenue go south? Whatever it was. Anyway, I drove past Madison Square Garden one night when I was doing my usual like Labor Day-ish trip to New York for the tennis US Open. There was an army of like tween girls like crossing the avenue. I was like, what is happening in Madison Square Garden right now? It was like a freaking Harry Styles residency. Why are we, ahoy, Ben Zimmer, why are we talking about that? When there is something too hard for me that everybody here probably knows, but me, this could be every vowel but you, apparently. SSTs, it could even be that. I am hating that so much. All right, let's go over here. Come cool something now. Is this roar? In which case this is that. Tyro, Euro, JPEG, MPEG. Ben, are you here long enough for us to take a look at your material? Because I have a stack of material I want to do today. And I gotta say, I was saving some of these things for when we get a few people rolling in here. And people are rolling in here. Welcome, lurkers, crossword pals, people I don't know. Get up. Jump, definitely. Hit these letters. Work. Yeah, be my guest, Ben. If today's a day that you got time, happy to do that. Let me, Eliana, that is so true. That is so true. When the Beatles went crazy, the shrieks of the girls, as we all know, like stopped the Beatles from being able to hear themselves, even if they had like, you know, PA monitors, whatever. What's crazier is that apparently like these girls were like urinating in the theater. It's so crazy. I read or heard that somewhere. Anyway, Eliana, which concerts were you attending? Let me guess. One Direction. I don't know, what were girls into when you were a teen, if you're a college kid now or whatever, early 20 something. I don't know, boy bands was like you were like too young for like NSYNC. Justin Bieber, conceivably. I don't know. I don't have a good sense of that. And you know what? It's probably the way it should be. Oh, come on. Now that W is no good. Uber is obviously right. Yeah, taxi, theoretically. No, the R is right. Something car. It's got to be Uber. Not Xbox. It's now. Hey, now I don't love that. Could be right. In which case, oboe, Tory, tush, push, rely. That might be right. We'll find out soon if it isn't. If and when I solve this. Oh man, this happens so often. I get to the 1 yard line on one of these things, and then I need help. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, COVID, yep, makes complete sense. Idea. It kills me that I don't know this. Is this an, if this is, oh, it could be a noun if it's like take action. It's not an A here. I just don't know what letter goes here. All right. It kills me to not finish this thing on my own, but chat, without giving it away, you want to either give me a hint or maybe a theory on like an clause. Does anyone, do people know this? 40 Sir Days, I made you chat because you can't stand to watch somebody screw up. I get it. 44 and 47 across. Oh my God, ESSD, yikes. Oh, that is a great, thank you. That is a great nudge. 32 down wrong. Is it not a brasserie? I like Mr. Robot, but yeah, that could be wrong. Besides a brasserie, yeah, this is a huge problem. I saw that earlier for a second. I think ESSD, the SO goofed. Yeah, I like aired there, honestly. So ES blank D goes pro. She brasserie being French. Oh my God. Benji's and where you are so right. Mr. Robot doesn't have to be right. This, thank you. Oh my God. Everybody was looking at this section going, yikes. So you think ESSD as an answer. Establish. Basho. Poet. This Trattoria. Did I not say? What is that restaurant in Chicago? Trattoria Via Stato. I thought of a 9-letter. Still an A, unfortunately. I thought of a 9-letter answer that was a place to eat, and then what did I do? I plunked it in there. You want 8 down to start with an S. Fair, in which case that's an E. Let's make a mental note. We don't know. Seek. Seem. Let's make sure this is right. Established. This amps is better than EMPs by far. There's only one EMP in Seattle. EMPs was never good. Ariba. I like the B, in which case I feel like this has to be scuba. Excuse me, you. It's this dub music played by the Ute Indians. And E, I had something else that started with an E. I'm not following. Seek. Nope. All right. What could 21 across be? Seedy, reedy, needy, weedy. Is that it? Probably. C, SEE something. C, rationality. What is happening at 31 across right now? That still is hideous, even with treachery in there. Sarah Arani, gold medal winning tennis player who sat next to me in Miami to watch. Was it played with Vavasori? Can't remember. Was it? Can't remember. But she took a picture with me. U.S. Open. Was it before or after her gold medal? I don't know. All I know is it meant the world to her. Used up? Is this some other form of? See reason. Oh, that is so good. That has got to be right. Reedy sets. Ocarina of Time, Zelda. You. I love see reason. Steven Stock. Steven Stock, crossword, cryptic expert, if I recall, but also I love it. I'm making all these lurkers chat by my screw ups. Maybe I should do that more often. You. This is used up. Odors. Odors doesn't have to be right. Armani is definitely may be right. Saw the message uterus across. Squiggly lines may mean aroma. What? Teo Leone, get out of here. Are we done? Oh, no, but we're so close. I was not seeing C reason. I was not seeing reason. What do we got here? Uterus, ACA is legit. Mr. Robot Armani. We might have an error somewhere else in this puzzle. I haven't taken a careful look at the acrosses. Clearly, as you could tell by CESSD. No, I wasn't seeing that. See? Yeah, C reason makes so much sense now. Oh, Jay, did you hear the Jules Massenet music when I turn up the volume? Because if so, I'm going to burden everybody to listen to my beautiful niece playing piano for 20 seconds. All right. Well, take my word for it. She sounded great. Okay, what else? We take a quick, if I go like this, can we hide the across? Yeah, we can. All right, let's go like this. I never realized I could hide the across clues by making them so small that I can't read small. Look. Honestly, these look pretty good. Not in love with this, but it's fine. I think it's good enough. Got the femurs for sure. Is this? That's fine. Euro. Don't love this, but I think it is legit. Chemistry term. Basho, the poet, pretty much has to be that. At least most of those letters are right. Or farming. 45 across. What is that? Muon, like a muon, a gluon. I think that is a subatomic particle. I took AP Chem, but oof, do I not know that? I think it's right. I think it's right. I'm not sure. Who said 51 across? Jay Basho is an Asian poet from like ancient times, Japanese, I think. It kept breaking up. All right. Well, trust me. My niece played using two of the pedals, which is one more pedal than I ever used. Just like her hands were flowing on the keyboard. I am biased, but I want to say my niece and nephew are the best boy and girl in the world. Is that overstating things? I don't think so. Jay, you got kids. Your kids are tied for that. Ben, is your son a kid? He's like a sophomore. Yeah, Ben, your kid is tied too. Oh, trattoria. No, trattoria is definitely singular in Italian, and I made the mistake of what was this clue? I forget. I made the mistake of throwing brasserie in there. Informal. I like trattoria a great deal as a correct answer. I don't love this, but Anil is an Indian name, and ironed fist. There's a weird problem lurking in plain sight here. That's the deal. Like Leadfoot, there might really be something called a, whatever. But no, it has to work with a down. Oh, and no. I actually didn't know where they were in this grid when you said that. Hone. Like this could be or whatever. Paul Robeson is spelled like that. All right, we've got a critical mass of people in here. I wanted to wait until people showed up to do some of this material that's like good for a group. That might involve a little group solving actually. So why don't we land this plane? If nobody has a better like thought than that, we can check grid. There it is. Wow, one across. Yikes. This was a perfect place for an error because nobody knows the name of this model. I'm going to pretend I wasn't married to this model for a brief period. Lori Lush. Boom, we're done. Just like that. Lori Harvey. I was thinking that like it was some weird name, but no. Lori, Ben, where were you when I didn't know it? GG to you. GG. All good game, y'all. Should we look at the across clues? Yeah, let's look at the theme clues at least. This puzzle, I said it was going to be easy, and it kind of was, considering we did it down. There's that, sure. Oh, nice. Yeah, it was Rami Malek. I thought it was that, but I no idea this was theme related. Of course, it's right in the middle. That makes sense. What you can build using, you can build it using these metals. Nice. Nice work, Matthew Stock, and nice work, Nova Chi, I'm advised it's pronounced copperhead snake. Yep. You know, I haven't been in touch with Matthew Stock. Somebody asked me if I wanted to write puzzles for this national online like research encyclopedia website. And I was like, that's not the job for me, but I wanted to like throw the work to like some young upcoming crossword writers. So I gave him Matthew Stock's name and a couple other people. And I don't remember hearing like who got the gig. Or maybe, sorry, this monologue is irrelevant to everyone's lives. All right, I am going to get out of, well, I'm going to just move X word out of the way. Ben Zimmer, if I know you, you're like the king of links, then you may have already emailed me some grids. Ben, how long can you be here? Because we could like intersperse your, yep, 2 slates and a defector. Wow, 3 of them, geez. Why don't we, Ben, which one should I start with? Instead of doing like 3 of yours in a row. Knock out any one of yours that you like. Maybe we'll like bounce around. Literally, I left this morning open to, you can stick around, fair enough. For those who are here, okay, preview of coming attractions. I did a BEQ when nobody was here. So, you know, we could optionally do another or not. I've got an old boss word, Stormy, but that's, you know, that's whatever, I could do that. I want to like plug them. It's getting a little late. They've been running that league for like several weeks. A Tim Croce anagram crossword is something I've been kind of waiting to do until Saturday. Tim Croce is an awesome writer of themeless, hard material, as everybody knows who has watched the stream before. And welcome, lurkers, by the way. It's rolling in here. I love that. He writes these anagram puzzles with the regular puzzles, regular clues, regular answers, not crazy hard, but every answer has to be anagrammed into a different legit answer, which makes them, it's like a different kind of challenge. It's unlike anything else I do here. So that's kind of fun. And because it's Saturday, I have less time pressure on me. Ada Nicole, did we do Ada Nicole Toronto, like prolific crossword writer and speed solver, got one of hers. What else? Oh, Paolo Pasco wrote us something different puzzle. Would love to take a look at that. All right, Ben, just keep moving here. Talking to myself as much as to you guys and the ladies. X word. Oh, duh. X word is still here. Let's reshare this. Metal Man. Oh man, the puzzle was called Metal Man and Mr. Robot was right in the middle. And I didn't even notice that. Not that it would help me get Lori. All right, Ben is saying start with the 1019 slate X, which would be, if I move this over, I can see the date on this. It's 1019 Sunday. Oh, slate does a Sunday 15X, got it. Okay, let's do it like this. Well, I know one across. Ben, I'm not going downs only because with all the yammering I do in here, that really slows me down. So let's do it like this. Why don't we chat while I do this? Because I know that when you write for slate, sake. Yeah, what I do, I know that you write slate for like a mass audience, so it's probably not crazy hard. Unit. 2 unit. Not following you. I didn't like lecture everybody to keep the red light on. Oh, unit. Oh, well done, Nikola Tesla. I was thinking that, but then I was thinking like Serb or Slav. The only thing I know about Nikola Tesla is that he was either a Serb or a Slav, and I always put the wrong one in here. All right, well, if I go fast enough, a namesake. Oh, if this is unit, Las Vegas Aces is right. Roti. Yeah, Steven, sorry, I hate to like exclude, but this is going to go super quick if we work together. I don't know what that is. Even as I told Ben Zimmer, Bachelor, even as I told Ben Zimmer, I'm sure this is easy. I already couldn't figure out 2 down. This. The Tesla quit. Very good. Nice one, Stephen. I recall that you are like a very citrus something. I recall that you are Just a pun, citronella. Dad jokes. Pun. Who would use dad jokes or puns in their creative puzzle way? Certainly not me. This is, don't hush. Bex. Pun. Tag. Saint. Oops. The oneer, like a one shot St. Lou, sure. This could be a unicorn when you go on Twitch and like you are a unicorn, half assed, half witted, not seeing it. Galumping, Lewis Carroll making up his own verbs. This is that probably. This is half-witted, in which case this is a W. I love that. Let's try to plonk these 15s. Be right with you is 14. This is right. I'm nearly positive that's right. What's this? Raise doesn't fit. Word differently is 15 letters, but that's not right. This, I love this so much. I was just talking to my brother about Michael Schur. I'm a fan. I met him at a Cubs game. The guy's an absolute straight up genius writer. I mean, the fact that he stuck around at SNL for 8 years says a lot because they fire people left and right. I know 2 guys that wrote at SNL for, like, it's not a name drop if I only name the show. I know 2 guys that are one in particular is an absolute beast. It's so funny, so talented. He only stuck around for a while, although he did go on to produce a Lorne Michaels produced show that was on NBC. I'm not naming it because I'm not name dropping. I've made a New Year's resolution to stop name dropping. New Year's of 1987. All right, this is our man on the inside or something. This was such a cute show. Is it a man on? Yeah, I mean, Michael Schur is just straight up. The guy's so good. I mean, Parks and Rec speaks for itself. The Office. You know, when he was hired to The Office, it was like him, BJ Novak. What's her face? I'm mixing her up with Anil Kapoor. I cannot believe I can't spit out this woman's name. Mindy Kaling. They were hired as writers and they soon ended up before the camera. I think Toby, what's that guy's name? Like that guy was like primarily a writer, maybe. What is going on here? Be right with you. I'm on the phone. Ben Zimmer, don't you know that phone is 5 letters? You screwed that up. This could be orchards, it could be cartons, it could be something states. Mangoes doesn't have to be an orange. Don't know. This is gotta be this because kidnappers. It's not how, it's how many y'all winning ugly. I'm embarrassed. Seeing it, this quinine, what soda? I don't think quinine has alcohol, in which case it could be this, in which case, speaking of alcohol, is sake or sake. Apple has crosswords now. Ben, is Eric Agard editing the Apple crossword now? I think Ross Trudeau had the first, was the first, but like I just mentioned Eric Agard's name, or someone did here the other day, and it was like, it was, they said like he worked for Apple. Okay, I don't know. I thought he was at USA Today. Meanwhile, I probably think of Eric at USA Today. I probably think of Amanda at LA Times, and like they've all moved on. I don't do easy crosswords on this stream like nearly often enough to have the first clue. Wait, have we seen this? If this is an anime character, then it could be like antenna or something. Oh, is Eric edits Apple? Oh, wow, they're working together. Geez, what an all-star team. Wow, they got Otani batting first in the case, in the form of Eric. And then they got Rossi second in the form of Mookie Betts or whatever. This. Let's see. This could be like juicers or something. Let's work backwards here. This. Doubt that's right. This is New Zealand Kiwi, y'all. This is the not to be confused with Hoka shoes. I think that's probably right. Like Maori culture. Well, it's not a huge shock. Is that Okra? It's not a huge shock that we are seeing airs or aired twice. Ben, you had folios as pages the other day. Nope, wait a minute. It's not right. Without even looking at the clue, this is clearly right. Wait, we are not in, this is not a downs only situation. So we can go like that, let everybody play along here. Yep. So that this is not a scoop, but a number of photographs. I don't think that's right. This what is happening right now? This is Ben, is it like pleasurable or amusing to watch me like just charge through your puzzle? Would it be more interesting to you if I struggled like a downs only? Wow, Eric and Ross. How does Apple have enough money to afford Eric and Ross? They're two of the best. Isn't Apple like struggling? Okay, how about this? Well, here's an idea. Okay. NSF. Bacon, eggs. Oh, I on a rent hike. Seeing it. What was I about to say that no one cared about? That, this, this, for these numbers. This, rent, strike. Only weapon of a tenant is non-writing of a check. Alligator, gar. Oh, is that right? It's not this. Something here is wrong, and it's the fact that I couldn't type the word. Eggs is hard to type. What is this? Ham and eggs. National Science. Oh, NIH, National Institutes. Institute. Okay, yep, it is. I mean, they're not near each other on the keyboard, Eliana. That's right. This is Reclouds. I have not joined Blue Sky. I'm like the only one probably at this point. This. Business. This. This could be Valencia oranges. What is this? Ashes. F stop. I never can figure out F stop because the word break is weird. Great deal of ashes in your fireplace. Nice one, Ben. Idea. Okay. If that was right. Business, please. One moment, please. Okay, I got one. Retweets, okay. Realms. Wait, I haven't even seen this yet. Okay, Ben. Ben gave me a little hint at this. This is this woman. She's like a friend of a friend. It's not a name drop. If she, I don't know her. It is. She's like a friend of at least one, and probably like two or three friends of mine who work in sports. This parakeets. I'm not even looking at the clue. Ben, what's with the weird rebus? Get it together, my boy. Is this Skeets? No, we. This is her, and it is 8 minutes flat. I want to try to do Byron Walden's 8 minutes flat. Would it like be a bad thing for you guys if I did today's Saturday New York Times? Do people like want to do it on their own? Because if nobody cares, I will happily bang that thing out. Love Byron's work. Okay, got some new lurkers. Welcome. But if you guys don't want me to do this Saturday because you want to do it yourselves, I totally get that. Yeah, I mean, Michael Schur, I followed him and Joe Posnanski from like venue to venue. They had like a Paul Molitor-esque Fred McGriff-esque like podcasting career. They were with NBC Sportsnet. They were with like they bounced around. And then Michael Schur became a regular on that one out of Florida. What the hell was that guy's name? With the super weird colored logo of his podcast. You guys, some of you might know who I'm talking about. If this is, see, I don't know, is there a blue sky term for like a retweet, but it's like for sky, like a reskeet? See if these letters work. This is that. This is E Mario. Yeah, this this is. Oh, this is cute. Champagne for my real friends, real pain for my. What's this a quote from, Ben? Love that. E-shop. Not a quick read, it's a tone. Apps with a tap. Oh, like I was thinking like a beer tap because Brandon Quigley had a beer tap when nobody was here. I mean, only the usual 600,000 or 800,000 lurkers. Every time I send out an alert, Meryl Streep insta joins, but you know, it's not a name drop if I don't know. This is a metal stamp, maybe. Try that. What on earth? And the recorded as a toast. Wow. I love that. That is pretty great. I mean, I was giving full credit to ASAP Rocky because you know what a wit that guy is, what a wag. ASAP Rocky did one thing I've only done twice, though. Pregnate Rihanna. This could be apps, but you just use the word apps. This is e pluribus unum. From many, one. Some. What is happening here? Something is wrong. Maybe the fact that I couldn't type the word metal. Is it metal? It's got to be, I think. Put it another way. Ben cramming 4 words into a 15. Look at you. Sops. What is happening here right now? Sopapillas? Is that what this is, Ben? Oh, yeah. This is NOH, Japanese. Yep. Way. This should be easy now. Ugly game. A win is a win. Oh my God. Oh my God. What do you want, Eliana? Everything? No errors? Don't you know 15 times 15 is what, 225? You expect no errors? Actually, this app expects no errors because you're either like right or you're wrong. Thank you very much. Were you staring? Oh God, it's so ugly, but staring at this bruise going, Jesus. By the way, when I do typos, I know I just told you guys, please, no hints, not. When I do typos, feel free to tell me, like it just slows it down, like right here. This easily, if this was half bitted, don't tell me, but like an obvious typo, go ahead and tell me because then I've got this mess and then I got to hunt around later and it's just embarrassing. This is vodka is not right. I had SNK blank, like that's a kind of thing. Sopa is soup in Spanish. That is probably 3% of what I know in Spanish. This is rats, of course. The V was not so good. A roll call military Nina Simone. Knit tonic. Ooh, voice. That's probably some sort of a Pokemon. I know EEVEE is a Pokemon, so this could be a Pokemon. Slate. I wanted this to be E-News. You know, Ben, I love the E-News crossword. Are we done? We're not done. Charday. Love Charday. Scoped out. Eyed Ned Flanders. Boom, we're done. Ben Zimmer in a mere 17 minutes. Wow. If I was solving this thing on my own, I would like to think I would have been a little faster. GG, y'all. Thanks for letting me green light or red light this thing. Man, now I want to bang out Brendan Saturday New York Times. I don't know. While we've got like this nice like crowd in here, let's okay, you guys choose. Viewer's choice. Again, I'm going to rattle off a couple things that I wanted to do in like a group solve situation. Paulo wrote a something different. You know, that's going to be good. Like funny. Wait, we did this Matthew Stock. Out of here. We didn't do Ada Nicole. I think that's themeless. We have the boss words, hard, themeless. Croce anagram. Let's do the Croce or the Paulo. At the finals of Lollapuzzoola from last August. I didn't get there. You still need to solve the Byron. All right, I'll skip the Byron. Paulo. Okay. Something different is like the puzzles, like I've done them before by Trip Payne and I don't know, is it Dan Fair, like Shank, I forget where it was, where the answer is like exactly, Eliana. Eliana, you know. Eliana, you're one of the real ones, you get it. Something different. Say no more. All I needed was someone to nudge me in either direction. These are going to be great. Unless it takes forever. There's time enough to do them both today. How long has the stream been? Yikes, an hour and a half. This might be a marathon. No, I don't want to go like crazy forever, but I mean, like streaming for 2.5 or 3 hours is more than I typically like to do. But I literally left this morning open and there are so many good crosswords. It is just impossible to keep up. All right, you guys know how this works. I'm not going to babble about what a something different is because it'll soon be obvious. But to put it real succinctly, these are puzzles that have like usually not permitted phrases, like it might be a bop by NSYNC, and then it would be like boy band jam. That would be redundant because all of their jams are bops, all of their jams are baps, all of their songs are both whatever. You get it. All right, this is a something BBC. Oh my God. Is this a BBC BCC? Hello, Liari. How are you? Wow, this is right. I am so into this. Oftentimes these something different puzzles have, I mean, Camper Van Beethoven, that would be incredible. I don't think Paulo. Oh, this could be that. Let's go to the bands. This could be this. Wesleyan University alums, MGMT. But Paulo is going to stick with letters there. I want this to be right. R1s. Not following you. Oh, there we go. Does this entire puzzle just, that would be freaking incredible if Paulo found a way. If anyone can do it, that straight up genius could have. If these are all like DACA and not Cabana, but you get it. That would be amazing if you only used like a few letters. Anyway, we saw one the other day. It was a Trip Payne. Somebody's one across was like incredible. I forget what the answer was. Eliana, you might remember it. You might have been here. It was like I can't remember. Anyway, it was like all these like phrases, whatever. Pig, that's basically my child. Babe. Babe the pig. Tell you what, we're not going to go red light, but do me a favor. No, that was a while ago. That was like a month ago. Let me go like red light for a minute. I may need help, but I like to, I mean, I like to see how I can do on these. So I don't want to make it like a group solver. At least let me take a quick pass through. I won't spend a lot of time. Showing off your calves. All right, if it's not all crazy, weird, wacky acronyms, be bear that adult dude. I think it's the Krampus. I don't know what that is, except I think is at Christmas. Big purse back. No, back isn't the clue. Control. All right, so these puzzles typically have short fill that's easy, or that like they have to put like one word in there. And that like opens up the chance of like putting these nutty long answers in. This is a bore. I raise conceivably big bear. Again, is that, do we always say that? John Cena. His movie was eight. That oh my God. This was literally, no, that's not true. It was the Who. Anyway, CSI. Everyone talks about IRB and all the crosswords. CSI is also an all crosswords. Bear Leggin, like, oh my God, I didn't notice the apostrophe. Bear Leggin. Yeah, something of this. This is number 8 for 8 Mile. If anyone could pull that off, it is that. X, we haven't seen it. X, probably. Billing. Probably ING hide. Nice. All right, back to some weird ones. This is sadism aria, sadist aria. Try that. This is emo. It's cute. Tailless. Use the letter B. What is this? A cryptic? I mean, I don't know. I just don't know. Incredible. Need some more letters. Is this emotion? Something. I have brought the chat to a screeching halt. There's more people here than there were earlier. I will ask you again, what are you guys doing this weekend? I'll tell you what I'm doing. I am seeing Ben Schwartz and friends. Speaking of Parks and Rec, I am seeing Ben Schwartz and friends do improv tonight. God knows who he's going to bring. A this flower. What's happening right now? Some who edits Paolo? Does he even need an editor? Test solve. Yeah, Ben Schwartz. There's more than one Ben Schwartz. I'm Facebook friends with a Ben Schwartz. Not a name drop, not a name drop, never met the guy, but I think he is a New Yorker cartoonist. There might even be 3 Ben Schwartz. I think Ben Schwartz, was he like a joke writer for the Oscars? Anyway, bunch of mutual friends, semi-name drop. Gets down is eats, conceivably. Emotionist. It could be an adjective or a noun. It would be right in either context. All right. What on earth is, we're missing letters? Like analytic, what's with the, oh, it's backwards. Got it. City in Oklahoma is Enid. This is like the Croce, like anagram puzzle. You could see Enid and Dine in a minute. Oh, This is clearly Enid, Oklahoma, in which case this doesn't have to be right. Kind of think it is, though. This is a mic or a wrong. Oop. Is it lighter than air? Is it radon? Speaking of enjoying the struggle, Eliana, what beach are you going to? Could it be the cliffs of Dover? No, those aren't in Ireland. Although I guess you could get there pretty easily. Hansel, I was actually thinking Hansel and Gretel. Excuse me, I was thinking of a handsome cab. Why was I thinking of that? Did we have an, oh, because we had an S here. I was thinking HANS, so I was gonna be sir. This La La Lulu sounds vaguely familiar. Unkempt bailiff. Bailiff? Just F. It's a neat tide. Ooh, a court clerk. I was in touch with a court clerk yesterday. Let's try that. A DA or a US attorney would be an AUSA. DA is probably more like, but it could be an AUSA. Is this an unkempt assistant district attorney? No. Town in West Cork. Interesting. This is reduplicative. Then this is tackier. Is this a U? Jesus, these clues. Paolo. Don't you know I had to have a Red Bull just to be semi-functional today? Billing. 8 this is an 8. 8 stepper. Oh, the step isn't a clue. 8. What else would you call a step on a ladder? I don't know. This is, I don't know what nutrient this is. This could be something like a query. Get this cagier? Like cagier there. Isn't cagey like when you're kind of crafty? These look right. Big man. Is it taking too long? Is this boring if I do it alone? Do you guys want to get involved? If so, we will move along faster, although generally do these things alone. I guess I don't have to. This is, I was at Notre Dame at the French Open last year. Was it last year? Yes. And it had not quite reopened yet. Yeah, well, if I leave this thing open, you can see clues, you can kind of work ahead of me, which gives you a chance to do more than watch me like stumble around. Twist it out of shape. Something, a dome, clearly, but that would make this an M. Something, a dome, like twist shape, kind of like mono ray fish, probably. So why? Oh, we haven't seen this yet. I mean, if this is Yoda, then why are there 5 letters here? No. Hide and seek. This has to be an E. What is this? Weird. Get out. Sub is in the thing. Let's just get out. This could be ER comparative down here. No, it's gotta be comparative. Get Aaron Andrews. All right. Does Aaron Andrews have a home in the Yellowstone Club, the only private ski slope in America, or something like that? Where it's like $1 million to join the club, and then you like buy a house. Yeah, I think she is. It is easier to think about these clues when I stop talking, but you know, I hate the idea of dead air. Is it inert, an inert gas? That works. ER, wow. 8 runger is a rung on a ladder. Is that a thing? Yeah. So G or tuner? What kg means? I guess is this RNA? Yeah. All right, kg or tuner. I don't think I knew what the word kg meant. How did I get this far in life? High grade. Might have been right. Oh, this emotionant is this. I don't like that at all. This is sadism stool. Liari waterfall. Why did you tell me that it was a mic stand? Clearly, it's lavish. These gets down sit sadist. Oh, yes, saps emotionant eats lavish. Personal cards are not IDs, they are. Oh yeah, I was thinking like when you send a card to somebody, it's like an ID card. So emotioning sags. All right, we are more than halfway done. And we're 14 minutes in. Oof. I don't love that. Vitamin A tosses, typo, vitamin. KG is like evasive. That's what I thought. They're less. See that as KG or wrong. I like all these answers, I guess. Big man on Krampus. That, what can you say? This guy's straight up genius. Paulo Pascal. I mean, he's like the funniest, the smartest, the coolest, the most capable. Other than that, Paulo, yeah, this is RNA is clearly right. Vitamin. Seeing it. No, not seeing it. This is that. Isn't Krampus with a K? You might fly by bells, maybe. Could be, what's this? This is a shroom. So much. No idea what's going on here. I don't hate it in the crossword. I hate the fact that I so lost. Reba. Huh? Cute. Cute. All right. This is Senate. It's a Senate. Wow. Right? Lily with an I. I thought it was going to be Lulu. Court figure who might eat at the bench, and White, the figure on the M. Poe. Light. DA. This is Rising Tides edit. No, I see this before. Is this this? Oh, something Yoda. Okay, so there was a Y and then a Y. Mina Kimes again. How do you pronounce Mina Kimes? Mina. Ben, do you know her, or do you just know that she's like crossword lady? I don't really know her work. I really don't watch ESPN. Watch. Get out. This is Naughty Yoda. Good night. What's an H doing here right now? Khmer Rouge, big man on Krampus. I think this is a K. It's not a stem. Vitamin K. I was like, K, thanks, bye. Get out of him. There's no of in the clue. That says a lot. Reform a or a 6-letter word here. Her name's Topper. Spire. Got it. Louder obit. Bon mo. We haven't seen all these clues. That would make it so much easier if I would look at the easy stuff. My spores. I collect molds. Spores. Fungus. Rising tide. Cryptic style. TIDE going up. Holly, you completely fooled me. Photon. Easier than a muon. Apts. Wow. She's a pavement fan. What? You, me, Kimes, and Wiggly need to talk pavement sometime, y'all. This is Mimes, Mina Kimes for short is Mimes. Mimic Mimes, probably. Let's get her on this stream and tell her that we almost had her in an answer. An A's for me. This is actually, considering we were halfway done in 17 minutes, we are hitting the gas here. This is a, what do you call it? A spear? Yes. Works like that. Erest. Do as mimes do. Oh, with your friends. It would be a group mimes situation. Let us mimes if you say that to your friends, but you're imitating a mime. She zooms from home. I didn't even know she did that. Ben, I'm usually in the next room, making omelets for me and Kimes. And there's so many rooms in her mansion. Go with me on this idiotic premise that I don't even know what room she zooms from half the time. Aramis, arable, a ratio, and this puzzle could be anything. Triad. What is this? Aramis is a third of the triad that is Three Musketeers, but what on earth is going on with this clue right now? A raise. I mean, a triad is like fold, check, or raise. That's obviously not the answer. Some kind of, have we seen this yet? I don't think so. Be a hint. Tender hint, conceivably. Neon lights, not to be confused with blinding lights by The Weeknd, aka Ben Zimmer's favorite song. This looks like tempo. This is that. This is that. A radii. Aragog, Harry Potter. Tinder is clearly right. What's this? That, and that, and that, and well, that's what this is. Good tempo. Triad, something dad, a act as mimes, ento. We're not done. Something's wrong. Probably right here. John Cena, reform, spear, Tinder, act at these. I don't get what this is, but the crosses look good. Triad. Oh, add. Deform. Try add. Paulo. Done it again. You've written a sweet crossword. Wowie Zowie. You know, I never had that LP. I think was that after. Oh no, that was that, where was that relative to Brighten the Corners, winter of '97? I saw them twice in 3 days. Add, tried. We've seen all the clues. I don't need to go back through and like gush over the clues because they're all great. We've seen them all. GG to you. Welcome. Welcome, lurkers. Welcome, chatters. Right before Brighton. Yeah, okay. So it was like after Slanted and Enchanted and wait. SNE 91 was Slanted and Enchanted. Don't tell me, Ben. What was the one in 90, like 3, 4 that had, was it Rain's Life? Don't tell me for 1 second. It was, I don't even know how much of a delay we have in the stream. Let me find out. If I move the cursor, does it take to Twitch? You guys are answering my questions pretty readily, so it's probably not that long of a delay. Wow. Kind of is. Oh, Jesus, it still hasn't moved. What is going on? Oh, wait, sorry. Maybe it was instant. I didn't notice. Try that again. Oh. Okay, this is only like a 4 or 5 second delay. Okay, Paolo, take a bow. Paolo, take a bow low. That was really good. All right, oh, wait a minute. I know there's no people here. Let's talk about our Ben, go ahead and tell me. After Slanted Enchanted, what was the pavement? Oh, okay, just can't spit it out. Now that I'm an old, I can never like spit stuff out or frequently can't. Let's talk about Crooked Rain, Crooked Rain. Oh my God. I so listened to that thing and yet spit it out. Okay, let's share this window. Whoa, Chet Sellers rating with 23. Good morning. Oh my God. Chet Sellers, your timing was incredibly good. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Gusty, I know your name. Thunder Bunny. Look at all of these first-time chatters. Good night. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Chet, thanks for the raid. And Chet, I'm sorry if I streamed when you streamed because actually, I don't think anybody was doing crosswords. I know this is kind of like your time slot, but it just works so well for me given like my the arc of my week. All right, sorry. That's boring. Rebel Appliance in my chat box. Are you kidding me? Rebel does weekday morning streams. I love this guy's streams. Chet too. Chet is funny. Chet is like a crossword like stud who like blasts away at puzzles. Rebel also very good. Rebel stream is awesome. He's got like a cool crew of people in there, but also you can like jukebox, you can request songs. It is unbelievable. I have dropped 24 songs into that guy's stream over the last couple of weeks. Anyway, Adam, good morning to you. We have a freaking mob scene in here. Not A, thank you, Rebel, for the raid, but B, I was just about to plug my friend's new book. Like just about to. Let's make it quick, but everybody should know about this straight up genius's new book. Love Natan Last. Love his brains, his class, great writer. Ben, I'm sure, is a friend of Natan's as well. Our friend Natan just wrote a new book about crosswords called Across the Universe, the Past, Present, and Future of the Crossword Puzzle. He also quotes me in the book, which means you know it's great. Link in chat. If you're interested in this book, please order promptly because early orders, it's coming out in like a month from today, but early orders tell the publisher, hey, people want this book. Let's print some more. Let's give it the good distro. And Natan, very good guy. So if you're into great books, you're into crosswords, and at a minimum, you're into crosswords if you're in like Chet's and my and Rebel streams. Consider Natan's new book for all of your reading needs. Ben, you're in the book too. Why am I not surprised? Yeah, Natan. He emailed me about this, and I was just busy yesterday. I did not get back to him. I ended up running over to my brother's yesterday afternoon to see my nephew and take him out to dinner instead of like catching up on my email. So Natan, sorry for this slow reply, but let this be the first part. Okay, checking that box. I wanted to tell everybody about Natan's book. With that said, Get those pre-orders in, absolutely. With that said, what weird crossword should we go for this? I want to do this anagram puzzle. This is such a neat thing. Wait a minute. Let's focus on the Raiders for 1 second. Not the Vegas, but the Chet Sellers Raiders. Chet, very funny guy, like me, talks a lot during the stream. Enjoy Chet. He's a character. He's a regular here, which means you know he has amazing taste. What do you guys always do, like the current New York Times? I forget. I've definitely watched your stream, Chet. What did you guys do today? What material? Are you guys regulars in Chet's stream? Are you guys weekend stream watchers? Hey, I'm not just plugging the ton. I'll be obnoxious. Please follow me on Twitch for all of your crossword stream needs. I usually stream crosswords, sometimes hard ones, and or with half of the clues. We like to do downs only. We also play trivia on the stream. We also play a game called Only Connect. If you like the New York Times Connections game, Only Connect is where that came from. Ben Zimmer in the chat box is a teammate of mine. There is actually an Only Connect league. We could go off about all this stuff, but anyway, I am just blown. Good grief, we've got like a couple dozen people in here, which is a sweet way to start the weekend. Weekend starts now, y'all. Until Chet and I stream, the weekend is not really the weekend. All right, we were just talking about the weekend. Ben Zimmer's favorite, I don't know, musician. Is he one? I guess. Okay, the deal with this crossword is there's this guy, Tim Croce, and there's his like link to his website, Club 72. He deserves a link to this guy's incredible. Club72.wordpress.com. They're not for everybody because this guy writes like very, very tough crosswords. This one is not super hard like what he's known for. This guy has written like over 1,000 hard crosswords. He drops them twice a week. This guy's an absolute machine. If I could write one crossword as hard as this guy's crossword or as good, I would send it into the New York Times pronto. But he chooses to just bang these things out on his blog. But he also does like variety puzzles. And this is one of them. As you can see at the top, it's called Anagram Crossword C Notepad. Let me see if this notepad makes it onto Twitch. So you guys can, there we go. The text is pretty small. I'll sum it up though. Solve it like you normally would, except there's a catch. Each answer you have to anagram into another legit answer. So if the answer was Thorn, you would put north. So it adds, like the crossword itself isn't super hard, but it adds another layer. Let me do this. Let me start out on a red light basis. Let me like solve without your help. Not unlike our friend Rebel Appliance. By the way, follow Rebel Appliance on Twitch. Follow Chet Sellers. These guys are great. I have seen my share of crossword streams. I'm not just saying it because they're here. Like these guys are good in different ways. But there's funny stuff on the streams. I get such a kick out of DJing or being one of the many, like in the chat box, you type like song request, Pavement, Range Life. If you like that song, and then boom, like the computer will be like, Range Life by Pavement is in the queue. It's so freaking cool. I wish you could do that here, but I stream from Zoom. All right, sound and wake and bake. I think you get it. Is a long A, but let's try along as the anagram for this answer. Sad songs say so much. Let's go ads. It's either that or ASD. Pan fried oil fried with an L. What is this? And the L is in the middle or last position. I don't know, unless this is wrong. This could be an Anglo. That actually could be right, in which case pan fried becomes meh. Keeping one's head above the water. Is this treading water? Is this, well done, Adam. If this is treading, then this is, it's not ing. I don't love treading because in a way, I mean, that is kind of the literal definition. But if this is treading and it starts, these letters starting with a G, is this, great tan? Garter snake. All right, not seeing it. On we go. This is Cars mufflers. Aren't they called mufflers? Don't know. This is eons, in which case it's probably that. Probably that. Introduced to the house as a cat's prey. Wow. Why would you introduce like a bird? Something in? No idea what that means. Wild and wacky pranks are, well, if the S is here and it's plural, then the prank would be sprees. Letters with a P and an E. I should be able to figure this out, but I'm curious, what song requests would you all put? If we were on Rebels stream, what song requests would you put in? Ben Zimmer? I don't know, cut your hair, perhaps? Curious. If this is a prig, let's try grip. Introduced to the house. Spider could be pride, could be. Yep, that's it. I've done one or two of these before, but I'm decent at anagramming, but the problem is sometimes you just can't think of it. Sometimes you put a wrong anagram in and then you forget it could be something else. Like here, resided, desired. That's great, but what if it was like strided or whatever, you get it. Then you have wrong letters, but sometimes there's kind of only one thing it can be. Like if this is a nano, then a non, well, a non, it could be onan from the Bible. I prefer a non because onan is like an obscure answer. Let's move on. This is like Delhi. What is happening right now? I don't know. The N is right, I assume. So this is mono, could be nomo, as in Hideo Nomo, the baseball pitcher. It could be Noom, Noom, isn't that a thing? Raiders, are you bored out of your minds? Do you not know what is happening here right now? I want to hear what puzzles you guys did. Chet, are you a New York Times solver? I've watched your stream and I can't forget. Dotes on could be. What is this? These letters, the O, S, O. I just can't see it. I don't know it. All right, this is. Wow. Is this Sophia Loren? Is this so? What is happening here? Is this an Italian? Sure looks like it. If it's Sophia Loren, Noom, isn't this a thing? If it's Sophia Loren, then this is Rolex. It is, if it is anagramming this, then it is Rel. Not seeing it. What's this? Letters, but that would make Onan. This is mono, and this is have to be an N. Enters and Antares. Nope. All right, I got to move on. I'm not seeing it. I'm putting everyone to sleep, even more than usual. Rawest, rarest, error. Re-rats could be like when you bring some more rats in. Rawest. If it's rawest, then the anagram would, I like rarest. Reddest would be 7 letters. An anagram of this could be. Not seeing it. All right, in that case, let's try this. It's weird, but it's a legitimate answer. What's this? An ear, Ray, Issa Rae. They're cried. Tears. Reese. What is going to come after T? I mean, ear, RAE has to be right if starer is right, but if it's wrong, it could be a the rarest. All right, I don't know, but I don't see another anagram for this. There could be one that I'm overlooking. They're cried. I don't know what this is. Let's assume this stuff is right. We can fix it later if it's wrong. Least decorated is sparus. Two R's. Sparus could be repasts as in meals. RAE, ear. Could this be anything else? Yeah, all right. Let's try this. Repasts. I don't think. I think that's right. Lake Preserve EPA P. All right, let's get back to moving like steadily through this thing, or try to. This reloads or deals. Messy landing sound, splat, plants, more awake, alerter, atrial. I don't love alerter as a, yeah, it could be right. So if this starts with an A, then we're looking at Adderall, arterial, awake, more awake. Man, I like alerter here. All right, let's make sure this is an E. Developer of workout routines is an aerobics teacher, Peloton. Not seeing it. Time for a sweater in France. Summer in French is été, ETE, in which case this is TTEE. Swerves is veers, in which case this is serve. This has a V. Reverse 2.5 summers. Well, this is obviously diver, in which case this is Giuseppe Verdi. I spell it Vedri. Fine, I'll go with your spelling. Verdi. This is, I don't practice Santeria. I am overdue and not requesting Santeria on the Rebel stream. Welcome, lurkers, by the way. Welcome. As you guys know, I usually have like, 600,000 or 800,000 lurkers, but welcome lurkers from Chet's stream. I love that you raided me, Chet. You know what? Next time I stream early on a Saturday, I'll raid you if you're still going when I'm still streaming here. I want this to be arteries because I like an R here. Santeria, clearly 8 letters. That's clearly right. So if this is R, Arnstein and Lair, the law firm. Oh my God, that almost fits there in 8 letters, but it's not. And I don't think they're called that anymore. I think they got acquired. You guys are Arnstein and Laird stands, right? Everybody here is like super into miscellaneous Chicago law firms from a million years ago. Santeria, this could end in an S, in which case this is, man, I want this to be arteries so bad. Trainees. I love that, but there's one E. Trainers. There's one R. All right, what is there 2 of? There's 2 A's. Thing there's an E. T towels. All right, I'm not seeing it, and I'm not going to make you guys sit here all day while I screw this up or fail to solve it. People atoning for their sins. I don't know. Atoners? No, it is clearly repenters. This serpents. There's an E in the 3rd spot. Presenters. Presenter. Is that legit? Yeah, that is legit. Repenters. Let's go presenters. Sweet, we have more answers here. That's going to help a lot because this can only be asleep. Can I please asleep? presenter there. I'm gonna try to go fast. There's more material I want to do. We 2 hours deep on this. Yeah, oh, 2:10, good night. Let's try to keep it under 3. Although, if we go for a 9-hour stream, it'll be like a little open house. People can come and go, and then 6 hours later, they'll be like, are you seriously still doing this? This is static. Which case this is ethics. I can't spell. Okay. I love that we have letters here, because if you even have one letter, it really, really helps. Like, for example, this is poets, and this is a stop, speaking of law firms. I don't think it's going to be e-spot. A stop is like when you legally prevent someone from doing something. In fact, stop is in the word estop. And my law school buddy, Jay, aka Sin on Trace, is one of my fave chat box chatters. Sin on Trace, are you still awake? Santeria Artisans, Artinets. I like an A here because we need a vowel, and Santeria, this could be an E. I want like the word terrace here. Trainer, terrain, a trainer would develop workout routines, in which case we're getting closer. This is Santeria, art. Man, I want this to be artisan. Astatine, the element, this is right. Unfortunately, for the purpose of getting this art, this has got to be an E right there, doesn't it? Art, Santeria, art. Artesian, y'all. Artesian. Bang. Got to be right. I'll see you in my dreams. Irene, this is Ernie. I can only assume that this Ernie is Ernie and the Ernie from Ernie and Bert. CSI, sick. Yep. Jesus, CSI is in the puzzle even when it's not the clue. Is this Please, Please, Please by Ben Zimmer's favorite singer, Sabrina Carpenter, the niece of Nancy Cartwright, the voice of Bart Simpson? What? That is bananas. So the question now is, Sabrina Carpenter a Scientologist? I mean, guess it's possible. Is this at ease? Exactly, Adam. And for a tongue is ESE, like as in Japanese or Chinese, or Portuguese, in which case this is obviously SE. If it says okay, is agrees. Grease, Ben Zimmer's favorite musical. Ben, do you like when I dox all the aspects of your life, your cultural faves? Patient for surgeons is a rat. No, wait, a tree surgeon. It's to be in French. Givers of advance notice are warners, but in this case, it's going to be warrants. Congrats, grad, drag. Key for wiping out characters. Delete, let. More awake, alerter, alterer. I completely should have thought of that, because I mean, these fudges with ER, you have to put stuff in here to make an anagram puzzle. You just need to do like ER in weird places, because there aren't anagrams for everything. Some genes are Lee's, Eels, Ben Zimmer's favorite band. This is Billy Idol, Ben Zimmer's favorite solo. No, we said that was Harry Styles. Ben, if I don't stop talking about you, I will never finish this puzzle. Town at Lodi. Is it Lodi, California? Stuck in Lodi again. Is it up by Squaw Valley near Lake Tahoe? I think maybe. What was Squaw Valley? The 68 Winter Olympics. Then they changed the name. I assume because squaw is like not politically correct, but Squaw Valley, I got to say, was a pretty neat name for a ski resort. Option and Wheel of Fortune. Spin. Nips. In the bud. Least cooked. Is this him? Rarest. I was not thinking of a proper noun. There cried. Cries? No. Tears, taser. I was thinking cries was like an audio thing. Palisades, Tahoe, whatever. I mean, Squaw Valley is just not cool. A morning bowl full cereals, relaces, tight knit groups. your squad, your cadre, your, oh man, there's a word for this I'm not thinking of. Tight knit groups. And what answer, what like legit answer is 8 letters ending in a C? That is weird. Is this not relaces? Is this an S? Could be like relapse. No, this is definitely cereal. Oatmeal. This has to be right. So, oh, well, all right, this could, it's in plural, but what is something ick? I mean, it's gotta be like, what is, this is just a weird, oh, this could be, all right, this could be like, anyway, an adjective, clearly. All right, I assume, or pick. All right, let's move on. Let's knock back quickly is like when you gulp, when you swig wigs. Yep, it's an I. This is, can't think of it. Cadres. Get it. Most anxious to start. It's anxious. It's not just readiest. Or it could be readiest, in which case this is triages. Wait, no, there's a D. What am I talking about? Not readiest. Geared up. Most. Well, it's something with ST and there's a G in there. Eagerest. Reagents. Eagerest. Ending. Wait, it can't be eagerest because this was wigs. I don't know it. The anagram is probably the easy part, but I don't know. EST with an I and a G. Giddiest. Digest. If it's giddiest, then what? Anagram, it ends in GE. And it is edge. Edge. If I were not doing this on the stream, I would just literally sit here until I had it. I'm not going to put you all through that torture. Let's do the downs. Is everything okay? Is Pepsi okay? In which case, Pipes of Peace by Paul McCartney, Ben Zimmer's favorite album. 10-1 and 20-1 is ratios, and that means this is Satori probably. What is that going to be? Tarot. Dactyl. I don't love that as the anagram for ratios. PSI. CPA. This is an A. Wait, could this be a C? No. So Satori anagrams too. Abattoirs, Arotes, Astory. Wait a minute, what am I? Oh, we're trying to find another. Oh, that's, yeah. PSA, if the, wait, what? Jeez. Ratios is wrong because this is clearly a CPA. So this is a pack. Oh, wait, ratios could be right after all. Oh, yeah, I'm confusing myself. RTOs, Artosi, Arosti, is that the thing? Aristocrat, like that better. Let's check these letters. Soaker from the sky is a cloud, what is that type of cloud that I'm trying to spit out? A cirrus. No, that would be CIRRI. That'd be plural. Not a rainbow, an iris. Rain. Oh my God. Jesus. I guess it's rain. Is rain a soaker? Yeah, I guess. Check a box to join. Opt in. Piton. Pinto. I like Pinto better. Much less obscure. Churchly Helper is a victim. I just saw the movie Spotlight. Good grief. Oh my God. That's all I got to say. Oh my God. Jeffrey Epstein's molestation factory cannot even hold a candle to the worldwide child abusing syndicate that is the Catholic Church. If you're Catholic or easily offended, sorry. Yeah, that movie was, I mean, great cast, great writing, but Jesus, my goodness. And the fact that it happened in Boston was like such a punch in the face to the church, although they are the ones that broke the story. So, all right, anyway, where were we? A deacon, if this is a deacon a helper or like a leader who's not a priest? And if it is a deacon, is there even an anagram? Yes, canoed. All right, so a deacon is like, I don't understand what a deacon is. Feel free to edify me in the chat or not, as you prefer. N test is like the only NT. New Trier Township High School, what? All right, is this, I haven't even looked at the clue here. Light, very defined muscles is, this could be a piton, in which case this isn't. Oh, is this swole? But swole, they are strong, they are, I don't know. What did we say this was? Tight knit. Wait, this was relaces cereal. So let's go esoteric. Coteries. Your friend group is your coterie. Does that work? There's two E's. Yeah. So taut muscles, strong muscle. This should be gettable. Egoist. Steerage. I was not seeing that at all, even though I had the G. All right, good enough. This is tense muscles, but it's not tense. This is esoteric. Notes, smells, strong. What is this? This is tense muscles. This can't be N test. This has to be. Can't even figure out the letters. N T E S T. Jesus. This can't be right. Steerage wrong. St. George. That's probably right. Gets complete. Oh, we haven't seen all the clues. Gets completely, thoroughly wet. Is soddens. Is this dense? Oddness. Is odense even conceivably the right answer? No, 6-letter word. Yikes. All right, so this is noted. Toned muscles. This is Pinot. What was this opt in? I never even thought of Pinot. This is obviously right. All right. Turn. What is this? This is a T. Show that taught us all how many minutes are in a year. Rent. Thinking like a TV show for children with numbers. Eliana, you knew them from experience. Right. Assistant priest, deacons, fulfilled. Mary. Okay, got it. Thank you, Eliana. This is. I thought a deacon was like a preacher with their own flock, but they weren't like a priest. They were like a junior, like member of the church or whatever. Like they weren't. You get it. Thank you, lurkers. Wow, we still have different people rolling in here. Appreciate you. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for following if you're interested in doing that. Please join me for another future stream. Tern is a bird. That is legit anagram. Makeup of many a tot is a tater, in which case this is treat. When you trick or treat at my house, you get tater tots. I'm weird. Can you say this is dotes? I couldn't think of something earlier for this. What is this? Chat, are you irritated by the fact that I'm not letting anyone solve this with me? I apologize for that. Sophia Loren is a loner. I knew she had some weird long name, but I just wasn't seeing it. Or maybe I had a wrong answer here. Treading water is gradient, because this has to end in a T essentially, unless it was like T-I-M-E. Let's go gradient. Halloween opener 525 trick or treat. Is there an anagram? What did you do? Ah, nice. Yeah, I do. That's why I end up eating all the tater tots. until like June Pak and Ben Zimmer's children show up, and then they like are able to do it. Cars, mufflers, what the hell? Loneliness, what is the anagram here? This is an I, clearly. What on earth? Why would you introduce rat in? Why would you introduce cat's prey to your house? Drag in Ben Zimmer. I knew this had to be daring. I just said that. It wasn't so wrong. Oh, a cat is the introducer. Got it. Nice. All right. So this is, I wanted this to be Sparer, but maybe it isn't. Sprees. Wild and wacky pranks are Spacer, James Spacer. From the prank would be a, get the S out of there. Spacer, not recap. Caper. Caper, Spacer, licensees, licensors, silencers. Beautiful. This is teenagers, entrees. This, we were right. Ear is there. Peyton Manning said this at a deli idol. Did we say deli earlier? I didn't think that was right, but it looks like it's right. Old iPod model, not nano, but mini. I'm in. Is this a Muon? Mono, no, it's Duist, and this is Dose. Duist, like I wasn't seeing that either. Some of these things just don't see it. Escaped, ran, Arn, I don't like it. RNA, I like that. Star giving reviewer is a critic, a rater. Rater has two R's. Tetra. What is this? Rater, I'm not seeing it. Ending in an A, Terra Firma, like that. This bring back into the boat is what is this? Angers with up, riles up. Let's go. Liar, I think that might be the only or one of the very few options. Lilac, a shrub. I don't think a lilac is a shrub. I think it's just a flower. Ben Zimmer has dropped this emoji and just like a waving guy. Nobody answered me. Chet Sellers, I talk in monologue. Sorry, when I solve alone, I just babble. Chet Sellers, what crosswords did you solve? If you're still here, anybody over here from Chet's stream? They show people who you are. IDs, Sid, Shiva Kumar. This is probably more. You were hinting for moon before. Oh, is this a picture of a moon waving? LA Times and New York Times. Love it. Those are two of the best. Did you do today's chat? The Byron Walden. He, without giving any answers away, Byron is a friend of Ben's and mine, actually. We all are judges together at the National Crossword Tournament, but Byron is known for writing like really hard material for the NYT and elsewhere. So like, was it noticeably difficult? Because I mean, that's what I think of him as writing like really hard Saturday New York Times. Yeah. I'm not going to do it today. Croatian is raincoat because I think I want to do it on the stream, and I'd rather stream it than just solve it. Most prim and proper is politest. There's an EST in here. Most prim and proper is in 8 letters, not readiest. There's a D, politest. Prim and proper is like anal or a prig, or not seeing it. Need a little more help. This is arid. It's great. Thanks for the arid, y'all. All right, people making initial progress on making ordeals is here. Order in. This has an S. It's going to be Sid. They're making inroads or ordains inroads or ordains. Lawmaking assembly, Senate, Satine. 1 in year 4, senior, nosier. What did I just do? I did that. Lilac, I call, it's 2 words. Ladavi checking in from Northern Europe. What? How you doing, Ladavi? Distaste. Steadiest. Ah, we're right. But let's figure out what these are. Bakes in a certain salon. Tans. We didn't go stand for the clue. Could have done an M&M's clue. Ben Zimmer's favorite rapper. We just have to solve this. This is not steadiest, which is 9 letters. Most prim and proper is stayedist. Wow, that was a good one. Let's give it up for my man, Tim Croce. This guy is a treasure. This guy is just so freaking good. Chet Sellers, if you want a tough crossword for your stream or off the stream, club72.wordpress.com. I think he called it that because like his typical puzzle has like 72 answers. I'm not sure. All right, we knocked out Paulo. We knocked out Croce. Man, this anagram puzzle. This guy's just a genius. Did we do Ada Nicole? We did a Ben Zimmer. Did we do a Brendan Wiggly? Man, it's getting so I can't even remember. I want to like Paulo did it. I've got so many of these puzzles like sitting right here in front of me. Yes, you can. That was the Matthew. No, that's the solo Matthew Stock. Didn't we do the Matthew and she? There are so many freaking puzzles in here right now. We did not do a Newsday. We did a little New York Times. The Defector. Ben, is that a I did a BEQ. Yeah, I did a Brendan. This is crazy that I can't remember it. I think I did a Brendan Hard. Yeah, I did a Brendan Hard theme. That's what I did. Ben, is your Defector a cryptic? And if so, how big is it? Because that is going to slow the stream down. Although I don't do a lot of cryptics in here, and I'm willing to do it. Themed, Defector has themed materials? Material? What's an anagram for material? Doors open. Can't do it in my head. Material. All right. I'm not going to waste even more time. Zimmer, Pitch Perfect, edited. Ben Zimmer, published by Slate. That's a Slate. That's a Slate. That means the Defector, right? Pitch Perfect, Ben, is that the Defector? Well, there's another way to find out, and that's simply to put it in here. And no, we did that. What? Do I ever do the Times General Knowledge crossword? Defector is, oh, I was thinking of the one that Dan Fayer edited. What was his? Then Ben's going to type it as soon as the delay is over. Then Defector is a sports site where all the original Deadspin folks. Yeah, it was like the new Deadspin. Sports themed, edited by King Vu. Got it. Okay, Ben, please. No problemo. Okay, this is going to look weird while I move this. Don't look at the solved. Oh, you sent me a solved one. Oh, now I get it. I thought you meant we solved it. Close your eyes, everyone. But I know you don't want to close your eyes because you don't want to miss a thing. I get it. I get it. Thank you for joining me. Man, look at all these great people. We've got some of our regulars. We've got some Chet Sellers stands. We've got the usual. I mean, who else rolls in here? I don't know, like all kinds of people, but thank you. Thank you for considering me for all your Twitch stream podcast alternative needs. Ben, are you emailing a new one? Because if you are, I will hold off until I see that in my email. If not, we can jump to, oh my God, look at all these emails. Good night. Wow, people are following me on Twitch. Thank you, followers. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Great. Some melon heir just gave $130 million to pay the troops. I was a lot more excited about paying the troops back before, the end times. Sorry you didn't come here for. All right. All right. I am going to get back to where we once belonged. Hang on. All right. We'll give Ben his time. Should we do today's mini? That'll take not a lot of time. Should we plug Natan's book? I say yes. Our friend Natan Last wrote a new book about crosswords, and that is Resent. All right. Ben, are you saying you resent? What do you resent? Not cool, Ben. Okay, Natan's plug will wait just one sec. Let's knock out Ben's puzzle. Let's need to share any right back. Gmail. Pitch perfect edited. That's the one we're not looking at. So Ben Defector unsolved. Does everyone like it when I talk my way through email? I mean, is it? Please don't tell me if it's even better than my usual Twitch. That would be like super sad. Pitch perfect edited. This okay. Oh my God. Enjoy all the. Is this showing on Twitch? Go, no, I got to share the screen. That's what's up. Let's share this. Ben, what is your no Eliana, no words. Appreciate you as always. Can't see it yet. Oh, okay. I've got it in across light. Are we seeing across? I'm confusing myself. I'm moving too fast. It doesn't matter if it's in across light because we are using all the. So it is in across light. We actually can do that. No, we can't cover all the clues in across light. It doesn't matter. We are absolutely using all the clues. Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah, Natan Last wrote a great book called Across the Universe about crossword puzzles. But we will get get back to that in one second. Go out for a short bit. Is that nap? Is that goes? Is this a Z? We really. No, it's not. Don't know. Pen in or Penine by Herman Melville. Something owed. So something weird is happening. Circles clearly. Is there a title on this? Pitch perfect. All right, this might be baseball. Did you guys watch the World Series last night? Wow. Wow. What a crazy result. I don't think it's a spoiler if I talk about it. Hardly a pro, it's a con. Clearly, we're ignoring the O's highlighted in that. Awaits a decision. That. I was past the typos and I'm back. This is nap adore. So I will figure out what's up here. This could be snap and low and icon and Maria up and spends slims. That actually could be right. Let's find out. Let's go over here for a second. Give approval is to okay. Morning, Frisco. How are you, my puzzle pal? Frisco, one of the ride or dies. One of the guys who was here early in the history of the stream. Matey and Haiti, French speaking. Ahoy. I know you meant Benson, but ahoy. I'm gonna take that ahoy. Gabby Wilson. Is this to no? Is it Elizabeth Grant, aka Lana Del Rey? No, I have no idea what this is. This is not a nuance. Point. It's hard to count the letters if you have circles in there. I guess this is 8. All right, don't know. I'm using all the clues though, so it's clearly right. Breaking a mirror is a. bad luck thing. I don't know that either. Voting ill. Matey and Haiti. They speak French in Haiti. But a matey, if it's not a friend, isn't an ami. I assume we're talking French. Exactly, Frisco. Frisco, when you say rides or die, you make me think of Connections Online Quiz League. Are you on a team? I don't know you to be. There are other undergrads from like Massachusetts, like our buddy Alex Gornish, who moderate games. Frisco, we got to keep you in mind, just like Derek Allen. We got to keep you in mind if we need a sub. I mean, we've got rockstar subs like our friend Todd and our friend Neville, but this is this is oh, this is not like up inside, like within ESPN or whatever, because this is a regular crossword. So Inside the Big East would be a show that is on ESPNU probably, if it's like college sports. Have an immaculate, oh wow, look, I didn't even notice there was a huge spanner. Have an immaculate innings, say, or what you need to do to understand. Immaculate inning, I think, is when you like strike out 3 guys on 9 pitches. Like, for example, throw, oh, that's why this thing is taller than, what is this, 16 tall, Ben? Is that what's up? Looks like that. Throw 9 strikes. So what's with the 9 if there are 6 of these weird sections? Is it thrown in E strikes? Throw all. I like throw. It doesn't even have to be right. And it's not, because strike out the side. Ben. You've done it again. Very clever. Strike out the side. Ben, when did you get so good at crossword constructing? Were you always like this like clever devil, or because this is that? Fine point. But wait, spends is pens. This is fine. Something probably a low. Maine borders 1 state, is the only state that borders 1 state. Gotta love Maine, the Pine Tree State, our 23rd state, used to be part of Massachusetts. Joined the Union as part of the Missouri Compromise as a free state. Maine, most notably, the only 1-syllable state. That's pretty sweet. Elizabeth Olsen, not so. Man, I am really. I had a Red Bull. Can you tell? Jesus, I don't think I've shut up for 2 hours. Mary. What? EARP blank is Mary. What? Nose gang? Mary Earps? Jesus, Ben, you didn't go with the Wyatt Earp family. Knows gay. I'll tell you who knows gay. Broadway. I still don't know what this is. Courtside Cry. Is this? What sport are we? Is it a let? Is it like the chair umpire? All right, on we go. This is that at last. Orchestra's Milieu. Classical music. Coda doesn't quite get us there. Arts, I'm not seeing it. Not interested, man. I'll pass. This could be right. This is definitely pushing the edge of green paint. But where did this thing appear? Defector. Defector don't care. Defector don't care about Honey Badger though. Fine line? Yeah, fine line. There was just an NYTCG about fine line, or there's about to be. And like it or not, you're about to hear about it because it's what we do here. It was just in the newspaper. Oh wait, this one like almost was on SNL. Thanks to Ben Zimmer, we know that we have a cryptic. Okay, this was 2 days before the SNL crypto, which is kind of, I knew it was like almost in there, and I would have preferred this one. Not that anyone could read it, but to chat. So you zoom in, y'all, and you'll read. Well, we're going to skip the Jimmy Carter one. You know, we did this the other day. I'm sorry if this is like too self-indulgent, but for those who don't know, I write a trivia and joke puzzle for the New York Times called The Cryptogram. If you haven't seen it, it's probably because it is only in the newsprint paper that your grandparents subscribed to 10 years ago. But anyway, that's the deal. So I'm going to drop in a few more just for fun. This one, the hitchhiker one, was rejected because we don't like murder in the New York Times puzzles. This is kind of cute. As you can see, there is a fine line. If you know, there are jokes and there are regular. The other day I put a bunch of cryptograms in here, and I think they were old ones. Okay. Hitchhiker rejected. Diet Coke September 25. Taking Your Socks October 2. Rock Paper Scissors. Ben Zimmer Speaks That Language September 30. When You Go Fishing October 7. And then the one that was on SNL-ish, almost sort of, was that Enjoy. I just put in the chat box a bunch of material that is more entertaining than the actual stream. Please pretend that is not the case, but I know it is. I get it. I hear you. Are we blocking part of this window on Twitch? If I go like that, does it block the grid? Either way, we can just close X word. Exactly. 15. All right, let's knock this thing out. And I want to land the plane here in under 3 hours. Man, we got so many cool people in the chat. I'm tempted to just stream and stream again. Breaking a mirror is a no-no. Is this a noon? Like an anagram? Ben, is this an anagram, partial anagram puzzle? Give approval is, this is not pro. Pal Alpas. Gabby Wilson. We got to do the across. I have no idea what this all pass. I don't even know if it is all pass. Give approval is not. Nah is slangy. This is right. This is Wilson. Somebody Wilson is the first name. I want an H here. I mean, this could be like this. I am. Oh, we can use the downs to solve this. Node nods. Oh, it's not going to be nods because this is not. Node DJ Eden. Oh, that's easy. I forgot there was a clue for this. A mid doesn't do that much for us. Well, actually, oh man, yeah, there we go. That helps. Voting ill, dire, her, aka HER, not Alpens. Do people say her and not HER? That is so sad that I don't know that. That is like Steve Buscemi carrying the skateboard. This is German beer. Really orchestra. Oh, the milieu is the pit. Got it. They're in the orchestra pit. Accepted and Kane. Asti. I was gonna say Asti Spumante before, so best selling. James Patterson. Patters. What is this? Patters one. Patters song. How can you possibly make a legit answer out of this? Pat Tersoni, is that a person? Patter song, I guess. Beach sandal. Oh, yeah. What is this, Ben? Patter song. We already solved it, so you might as well give us the answer. This is all right. Pith cameo asked Sean Aston. Not Aston Martin, though. First time chatters, first time viewers. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for sticking around. We have this sweet, large cadre of people in the chat box. I love that. Online hookup is a modem, in which case this would, no. Online hookup. E-date, SID date, is this S? This could be an E date, in which case campus near the Charles is Boston. MIT works with MIT. View from a pew is probably a dais, but it doesn't work with the L. It could be, what do you view from a pew? I don't know. A deacon? And apps would be laps, made a contribution. I'm hungry. Frisco, mash some avocado toast into your screen so that I can pull it out my screen. And made a contribution is donated, is added, gave agave, study of da-da-da, astronomy, guess. Ben, I like that. Astronomy, a patter song is like, got it. Okay. Very clever, Patterson and Patterson. Ben, is it hard? What just happened? Ben, is it hard to find these things where it's like, I mean, do you use like one word or one of these like websites to like, how do you find that Patterson and Patterson is a thing or whatever? Interesting. Patterson, it's not uninterrupted, ad free. I could not see an answer for that. Philippus. I knew this once. Is this? What's that? No, Philippus Sue. I knew that. I knew it. I used to know it. I didn't know it today. No, it's right when I see it though. Foie gras. India. What is this? Indira 60 down. Agra. I'm gonna go Agra. Yep. Frisco. I know you wanted it to be the Eiffel Tower, but get it together, Frisco. It's Agra, Taj Mahal. Someday you'll know this is one photo finish. Cute. Matt, Dua Lipa. Were we not just talking about Dua Lipa? ITT, cousin it. You can go with the tech. I know, Frisco, I know. I'm sure you have a lot of problems like getting your act together when you're already like 30 times faster than me. Speed solving. I'm sure you know more trivia than I do. I think you crushed trivia on this stream the other night, or the other month, really. A heap, carpet, carpal. Eat, ear, 49, tin, it's gotta be tin ear, yep. We've seen a lot of ears and tin ears and ear anagrams lately. One who keeps things kosher, rabbis, clearly rabbit. Grassy meadows are leas, least. T-tops at 57 down. Wing of a building is an L. LO, if T-tops is right, it's gonna be leash. Thong could have TH or something else under it. Author, blah, blah. This is Lewis Carroll. No. 3 letters. Dr. Seuss. Dr. S. Poe. That has been Poe, if you spell it like that. Poet. T tops. T poem. Jim Tomey. Beeps. ABBA. SOS. Sammy Sosa. I'm not looking at the down clue for this. I'm just curious. What is, I can figure it out on my own. Poet. SOS. It's not Sammy Sosa. Ella Fitzgerald. L theme. SOSE is what, we didn't look at this. Baloo is right. L no. It's pretty much has to be Sammy Sosa. Thema. Thing trema. All right, life's too short. Romantic te amo. What? All these were wrong. Good night. So I thought it had to be Sammy Sosa. People used to call Sammy Sosa and Wilson Alvarez Sammy So and Wilson Average. That was before Sammy Sosa did roids and like started. That guy has 60 homers or more, like years in a row. Just ridiculous. Like they broke the game. Blah blah. We all know that. Blah blah. Seen this Poe. Okay, we've seen them all. All right, let's land this plane. This is, we are ignoring the sides as material, as we said earlier. Material supplement. The downpour is rain, trash, rain, mess, trainees, brain, train. I'm not looking at the down clue. Rain, don't know it yet. TV static, TV stations. Volunteer for more services, re-up. So Lego, Sago, Lily, I'm not looking at the down clue, I swear. CPAs, IPAs, turn, burn, there's just too many things this could be. The only way we're gonna get this is if we get this long one and work backwards. Even still, it'll probably be too hard for me. Bandana on a beagle is a pet. Pet. Necktie, I don't know, this is tithe. I assume, yep. Halle Berry, train, rain, brain wash, pet. Starts with a B though. This is Lego. It's not a Sago Lily unless it's BS. It's Lego. Turn, burn. It's got to be a BLTs. Turn, spas, diner offerings, y'all. I did it. Yay! Give me a point. Rain wash. Never knew that was a thing. Clearly it is. Cleared out some weeds is hoed. Hoed. 64 is TS. Elliot obviously is pet wear. I'm not looking at the down clues. Swear. Elliot, Alden, Alder. Alden, is that a poet? Reads. Greatestville completely. All day and all of the night. I got a point. What point would that be? No. Frisco, I don't follow you unless you're talking to the other Ben. All I asked to be, oh, a point. I scored a point. Thank you very much. Give me one more half a second. This is slightly indulgent for do the align clue and finish another 3 hours. I don't, it's 1:45 here. I mean, look at all the people who are sticking around. I'm so flattered. We've got like such a rock star chat box. Oh, we got to plug Natan's book again. Take a whack at. Try, read. All right. Successfully completed the puzzle. I love that. Stopping the share. Only in turn to start the share. Ben Zimmer, take a bow. As usual, good puzzle. Sharing. Yes. Okay, our friend Natan Last, who is a friend of Ben's and a friend of mine, has written a new book called Across the Universe. It's a book about crossword puzzles. It looks so good. We're going to roll it down to the blurb. If you're looking for a gift for somebody for the holidays, consider this one. If you know anybody, send a crosswords, as you clearly are if you're here. Natan's book, Across the Universe, the past, present, and future of the crossword. And if you want to buy this thing, buy it soon, because if you buy it soon, that will tell the publisher that this book is going to be a hit, and that'll help, they have judgment calls to make. Do they want to promote it? Do they want to print more copies and all that? So earlier is better. I'm certainly going to buy a copy. Natan, happy for you. Happy that you have written this book. I'm sure it's going to be of great interest to everybody. Let's look at the blurb from this bookseller. I'm going to blow it up so that everyone can read it. Even if I read the whole. I love how they say never miss a new book by Natan. Like, no pressure. This guy's, I think, first book hasn't even been published yet. And they're telling you to go subscribe to, Natan, banging out a book about cryptics, or I don't know, about the Stanford, Connecticut crossword scene. I don't know. Book description, entertaining design, history. These are all the core interesting topics. Instructors and culture. Mania, I think that is very accurate. COVID time, 36 million Americans. Wow. 23 million daily. And 23 million people watch the stream every week. Many of them convalescents who can't get out of a hospital bed, and somebody left the computer on the stream. All right. Longtime New Yorker, that is true. Hey, we didn't do a New Yorker yet today. I would not mind. We have done such a crazy range of material. New York Times, Brendan, Paolo. We didn't do a Stella, but we've done one or two of hers lately. Ada Nicole. Did we get to Ada? I don't think we did. Amanda Rafkin and Brooke Husick last time. Frisco, go ahead, send it along. I'd be happy to solve your crossword. All right, minimum 6 hour stream. It's got a fun shape. Frisco, I will do it. Let me throw in a caveat. If this is some kind of weird generational stuff that I am not going to understand, I will be happy to solve it, but I prefer not to do it on the stream because it is just a slow, embarrassing slog. Or I guess the chat can help. But the last time you sent me like a Gen Z crossword, it was just a big old punch in the face. Having said that, I know you're like super smart and you write good crosswords, so I mean, it's good for the stream. Let's finish looking at Natan's blurb. Influence the puzzle. Times. Challenged for the way they prioritize certain cultures. That is true. I'm not yawning because of because of Natan's book. I'm yawning because I was tired before I started the stream, and now I've worn myself out even more. Never been more democratic, larger, younger, more. Yeah, this is core CrossFit stuff. Very of the moment. So link in chat. Grab yourself a copy of Natan's book. Can't wait to read it. Oh, wait, did we say that? Yeah, I was just thinking that. Younger, more same, that, yeah, right. That is like Frisco and his cadre. He's coterie, if you will. This book quotes me and it quotes Ben Zimmer. It's got just about all the bends, just about all the bends you need. Just about all the bends that are fit to print. No, that's not even true. There's plenty of like Ben Paul. Who else? Ben Tosic. There's a lot of Ben. All right, Frisco, you got my email, don't you? You do. Let's see what my man Frisco has cooked up. Frisco, is this like a 39 by 37? And are you going to email me a link? Thank you, Thunder Bunny 24, for following me on Twitch. I see on Twitch that some people have followed today. That's great. If you are new to this stream and you haven't followed me on Twitch, please do it. Love to have you come back. Got a great like mix of people in the chat box. Some chatters, we got some lurkers. This book quotes right. Yeah, exactly. Frisco. Oh, wait, give me oh, God, you linked me. Yeah, I've done this before. I've solved. Your blog is like kind of like a yellow color. All right. Let me share. It's as shrimple as that. All right, you sent me a link to Themeless 49. All right, so that is actually not the main page of Tested by Ada Themeless. Am I ready to get started? I mean, constructors note you. Thank you. I mean, I was one of the people who advised you to like take it easy. God, maybe not the last time. There's been once or twice where I threw a Frisco on this stream and I just got crushed. I got eaten up. All right, begin puzzle. Here we go. Frisco. What is? Oh, Themeless. Okay. Test solved by Max and Ada, two of my puzzle pals. Max was just on here. All right, here we go. Frisco. Well, I'm okay. Whatever. Let's start with the red light on. You'll figure this one out. I'm not even going to think about doing downs only. This stream is over 3 hours. Good. I virtually never streamed this long before, and I am like 4 years into this project. Whatever. What are these all referencing other? Thank God. If these were all on referencing other clues, I would like my brain would explode. Your other buddy, Max. Okay. What did I tell you? Look at. Okay, so these kind of mean the same thing. No problem. Lots. 3 stars. Podcast, I think. Oro e Plato is like gold and silver. The motto of what is it? Montana. Is that what we just said? Yeah. Flexible audio data format. It's probably MIDI. That stands for mid interface. I think it's really good, not just mid. Person with a Sarge. Speech, orate. If you answer those, then you orate. But adhered, held together, solidifies, makes. Well, why am I only looking at these clues? Something here wrong? Is it dust? Racist, Phantom Menace episode. Who cares? It sucked. It was horrible. Complete piece of crap. This guy's got $1 billion, and we waited 16 years for a new movie, and he just crapped out that disgusting waste of everyone's time. This guy had the money to hire the 100 best screenwriters in Hollywood. He could have hired Aaron Sorkin. Could have hired what's his face, Paul Haggis. Everybody write your own Star Wars Episode 1, and I'll use whichever one I like the best, or I'll mix and match. No, he filmed that absolute abomination. What the penis? Don't know. Have I made my opinions about the Star Wars prequels, and I feel the same way about all of them, sufficiently clear? I hope so. This is Canadian Smarties. Who? Ada Nicole, Will Nediger? I don't know what this is. It's not Rolos or Rolo. What? Smarties, I have no idea. Still don't know that. What's this? Appear in? Is this Frisco, please? Is this a Rebus? Am I gonna have to really slog? Star in. Got it. Thank you. Thank you, Frisco. You're torturing me. This is obviously episode 1. This is a good fit for me. I look something. Is this a K? Slow mo. Half speed. I'm something speed. Is this a D? What? Look at this clue. This could be ESPN2 or you, probably ESPN3, like on your computer, that could be right. Because that's like the secondary programming. Opposite. So is this a non, if you're Jewish as hell, is this a non, is this gonna take me to 4 hour streaming, Frisco? Well, I mean, I don't mind solving your puzzle. You're like a good dude and a puzzle pal. Problem is this a 9? Thank God. So I don't mind doing your puzzle. I just don't want it to take me forever. Not a good look if it just takes me forever. This is MSNBC. That is not in the ESPN family of channels, is it? Is that something that really happened to this guy? Is this nerdy? I don't think a Mac Pro is still being sold. So would this be Frisco's computer? Maybe because this looks like that. Day 1 on sets. All right, I am not screen sharing this because I am so bad at manipulating the computer, but I can tell you that this is a picture of nectar. Ben, what band is a picture of nectar? Looks like a deer, reindeer. So this is a buck, a moose. No, it could be an elk. I didn't take it very closely. So if that's an elk, then this is, what is this? Links to, no, I'm going to keep moving. I don't know. This is Frisco. You're making me work. On rye. Enormous. No idea what that is. Is this a past tense verb? Oh, Frisco, what? Is this like crazy hard? Starting to feel like it's pretty hard. This is. Is this We're Not Cannibals? Moderately hard for you. Well, geez, when I've seen your stuff's awfully hard. I'm falling asleep after not sleeping well and streaming all morning. Red Bull did not help. So I'm not falling asleep because of this puzzle, which is obviously very cute. And you have all these like funny clues. I'm falling asleep because I'm tired, y'all. This could be angles. Don't people cut asparagus at angles? I think. Mary Rose. All right, that makes sense. This is health. I don't know what that is. Vaguely think it's a word. I'm not even sure. Da, da, da. Iranian. I said no. That's 7 letters. No. Is this D? Could be hell no. It's like shrimp would never eat shrimp. In which case, nationality ending in H-A-N. Persian. It's a no. Not like that. Particularly the spot of my college roommate and buddy DJ wrote for or works for Sirius XM podcast. They bought Pandora for like 3.5 billion or something. Probably the best known horror. Yeah, probably. Frisco, please excuse me for yawning. I'm doing your puzzle. Puzzle is very cute, I said. I'm going to take a breath and stop talking for a second because I'm tired and it maybe will help me focus. I'm still here. I want this to be Chat GPT. Music genome. See, when I shut up, people fill in the void. That might have been the long, maybe not quite. That might have been the longest Peruvian. Frisco Peruvian has 8 letters. Learn how to read and write, boy. You're in college. Nah, you're no longer a boy. Frisco, you're a full-fledged man. You're a boyish man. You're not a mannish boy. That's Muddy Waters. All right. Victory lap is clearly right. So what is this? I want this to be, I said no, in which case, what is this? Yeah, Frisco, you are a man child. You're like so smart. And yet, I don't know, can you even buy beer? Probably not in this country. This is Ingles. These are right. This is something GS discographies. Oh yeah, because it's not providing you the music. Got it. This is I do. Oh, are they not actual shrimp that are eating? Is it? I mean, would a family named Shrimp be shrimp eaters? I'm not quite following that. What is Slavic? Frisco, it's pronounced, it's spelled Slavic. It's not Slavian. Top, lid. Frisco, I'm gonna keep hammering away, but you could have gone with a Sid Shiva Kumar clue. Latvian was I Asia, Ben Zimmer's favorite band, Euthanasia, Asia Minor. Double, double. Why is that Will Nediger? Euthanasia, Asia Minor. I'm not quite sure. Is that a Will Nediger? Was I explain Frisco about Will Nediger? I like that tasty. I mean, okay. Brohan in the hizzy, aka pal fan. Did we not see a synonym for bro? Yeah. Um, hi Brohan. How are you? Will double doubles. I guess I don't know what a double double is. Isn't so is that like I'm trying to think of an example. Medium pace and pace car. I mean, is it clearly it's more than just like the same word twice. Oh, there's probably like if you delete the where was the double double? I'm already lost. Which clue was the jet black and jet? Oh, okay. So like black and blue. Yeah, this is from Square Theory. Yeah, I completely read this. Bro, hence, sir. Nice, sir, hence, sir, hence. I got it. Okay, okay. There was black butt dial booty call. Okay, I got you. One more time, just remind me, where was the double double clue in here so that I can just like figure out what Will Nediger was going for? State in which, or is it a street where they made the puzzle? Um, police shows copper cable, Frisco, really good. It's really good. The double double is at 39A. So euthanasia. Oh, youth and minor. That's so good. The crossword community is freaking incredible. I mean, this is like take 100 of the smartest people in the world, or 1,000, whatever, of like the smartest, funniest, coolest, most talented people who just have this crazy like protean skills where they can do it all, like the Nedigers, the Pox, hell, the Zimmers, and then like put them all into this activity, which is something people can do for fun or for speed, or there's like constructing. It's like you can coach it like a sport. You can help like underrepresented people along. There's so many interesting facets to it. I'm sure we're going to read about them in Natan's book. And then what's also sweet is that they're not all like nerds in the same college. They're like spread across everything. Like there are science people and librarians and lawyers and doctors and like children and old people. And so you get to make friends with all these people from everywhere. Like everyone is in their silo. Like I don't think there's a lot of people in my niche. There's lawyers, but I mean, my career niche is so like obscure, but then like you're talking to some like med student or like Frisco, or you get it. And it's just it's so nice that Crossroads bring people together. And in the age of the blog and the Twitch stream and like all this online like software, it's freaking nuts. Like it's like the secret society of like Knights Templar, like blanketing the globe with like good brains. It's like such a privilege. I don't feel as smart as the smarties. I don't feel as speedy as the speed solvers. I haven't constructed a crossword in years. I'm not as funny as the funny people. I'm not as like cool as the cool people. I'm certainly not as young as like nearly anyone, but it is like just such a sweet, warm, welcoming community. I feel like I'm no joke. I'm gushing, but it is a privilege to like hang with these people. And then there are events like you go to Chicago or you go to like whatever, Westwards, Bosswords online, and like there's all these chances to just enjoy. Even as I babble about my love for the crossword people, the chat is turning into a full-on Square Theory stolen round base. Briscoe, do it all day. Newtonian fluid juice Newton. Good grief. Where do you come up with this stuff? I mean, how do you think of these? Like, do you start with the phrase coffee grinder and then like try to find like words that go with coffee and synonyms for, I mean, how do you even think of this stuff? Laying low of here. Nader. It's two. But how do you think of these? I mean, do you like tell your computer to do it? You tell ChatGPT to do it? Not reciprocating a fist bump is like not cool. Shy. I don't know. Your favorite filler word. Skull. 55 down. Elk. The elk picture. Oh wait, this links to a URL Mac. This is probably on Mac user computers are. This is probably URL. Is this Okra Scrat? Okay. Day ones are. This is obviously an O. O is clearly right. Jesus, Frisco. Where do you get this stuff? Jesus, it's so crazy. You've just got one of these like mega brains. It's pretty obvious. All right. Meanwhile, you're beating me badly on this puzzle. How long have we been doing this thing? 17 minutes, and I am clearly not even half done. Well, this stream is edging its way over 3.5. This might be the last puzzle. I see candy for you. Is this has got like a something different vibe. Have we looked at all these cohered? I'm still here, even if I'm not talking. I'm still here. Oh, the E, the S, the T popped up over there. That was weird. This is S. We saw that. This could be. So wrong. Chet, you're right. This, yeah, and like running is apparently the only thing I can do. They have comas. All right. As soon as I see all the clues, everyone's invited to help because this is going to take me for freaking ever. All my is this. One trick pony, y'all. Blocked it. Nah, not quite. Found it. Did it. Slow-mo up there. Slow-mo goes with something. What was this? Clearly it's S. You'll figure this. Oh, that's okay. Got it. I'm not giving you a clue, but the crosses are going to make this so obvious. That's what that means. What did I tell you? Look at, oh, still no. Jesus. Frisco, nobody does what you do. I love it. You get your own like sense of humor. Still a good grid. Get some good answers. This, I have no idea. Prefix for king. Earl King. I know this one. This is a leader, isn't it? Do 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 do. Isn't that the Earl King song? Is this Fritz? I want to say like, what do you call that? Sweet tarts, like discs of candies. Rays. What's this? The penis. Eek. It's pretty funny. This is this some kind of under the sea cereal? This is. As soon as I see all the clues, all are invited. Slow-mo. Speed, rate. One on. Who's watching the World Series tonight? I cannot. Why? Somebody who was here earlier can answer that question. Slow-mo. Open. I should be over. I should be able to get this, but I don't. Not seeing it. Diction. Ben Zimmer. Diction. Get ready to give away the answers. Song. Recommendation. Song. It's We're the best. Dragon. What is up, Dragon? You see, when I stop talking, the awkwardness draws people out. A minute ago, I did the same thing with whoever was it. Adam, I forget. When I stop talking, people are like, if I don't move around, it's like, is my computer frozen? Let's try that. All right, that happened. All right, I want this to be, I look something like I look really good or whatever. Is this okay? Eh, letters. This is vaqueros who ride vaca something there. What's PQ? Are you kidding me? Is this pain? Is this not even right? This gauchos? Jesus, Frisco, take it easy. God, even when I have a right answer, it's the wrong answer. Mac, something with an S. Nope, ropes. Jesus. Yep, exactly. No, Eliana, please. This is, I mean, what this is 22 minutes in and I'm half done and I'm not even doing downs only. I mean, Jesus. I should have known better when Frisco said, do my puzzle. I should have been like, yeah, I'll do it on my phone on a train ride, but not on the stream. Too hard for me. Frisco's puzzles. I mean, Frisco, I hate to say it, but you are like, you are constructing your way right off of the stream. It's just a killer. Or next time I'll just throw the door open to everybody. All right, green light. Green light starts now. Anybody, you guys are probably sitting on some right answers. I mean, this is just, it's just too slow. I mean, there we go. What did you say, Dragon? Yep. We skipped over yellow real quick. 27 Chet Sellers. Yeah, MSNBC made no sense. Absolutely no sense. No problem. Is this NP for long? All right, so this is ESPN. Dragon got the color. Yeah, exactly. Chat part. I mean, I am too. Like, I just when I do a New Yorker or a Brennan Quigley and I'm speed solving with all the clues, I mean, I may not be as fast as some people, but I can pretty much keep moving and solve. But this is just way too hard for me to do that. One of the high holy days. Well, I didn't even see this clue, so that happened. This is don't like this at all. Rude. This is wrong somehow. NP is not no problem, really? For long? Day. Yeah, no. Lie low. We saw that was pain. Somehow it wasn't what it obviously looked like it was. Or there's something to, oh yeah, vaqueros. Pain. Nope. Ropes. It's not elk. Probably not. Mac. Day ones. I didn't mean to type the D. I just typed. It's not gauchos. 7-letter MacBook. Nice. So much better with your help. So much easier with your help. Ruin. Look at this. Ruin could be, it probably is right. What? Nope. Ropes. Mac Pros. I had Mac Pros. Oh, nope. Ropes. Rod Stewart singing to himself. I like a good clue. What did Rod Stewart sing with an I? I wear it well, Chet Sellers. That's a perfect clue. I had to think about it. Love it. Lariat. Llaneros. Because they're on the Llano. Is that the deal? Elk. Oh, elk was in the Pacific Northwest. Let's go look at you. Animal seen here. Is there more than the URL? Okay, animal seen here. Elk is seen there, and then owls. What's with the owls? Day ones? Pacific Northwest, isn't that right? In which case, or is it day ones? Somebody explain that. I'm moving on. Life is short and this is slow. Taylor Kelsey, New England Patriots. Taylor Swift. Oh, Taylor Kelsey. Nay, got it. I was thinking it was Travis Kelsey. Beautiful. I don't love the blank NEKS, but it's probably some like weird 23-year-old whatever slang that I don't know. Nope. Ropes. Is this 1Ks? No idea what this is. Takoyakis. Is this like, I want this to be some sort of a sushi situation. Nebraska balls. Does anybody know what this is? Snacks? Frisco, like I wasn't hard enough before you started making up your own words. This is clear. Snakes, snacks, nope ropes. Why is a snake a nope rope? Because it's not a rope? Because you shouldn't like touch it? I have no idea. In terms of the calendar, religion is the opposite. Neptunium, is this an element? NP, oh my God. Frisco, don't you know that I took AP Chem back during the William Howard Taft administration? ESPN, this is ESPN, I said that. What's with the SR? Probably some nutty thing that I have no idea what this is. On Ruin looks good. Unless it's doing. Well, if you solved it, Weird Al, then your lawsuit is going nowhere. This is some sort of Sunday. Octopus balls. You better have octopus balls if you're going to try to solve a Frisco, y'all. Slow-mo. Some sort of Sunday. Jesus. One across slow-mo. Is there a slow-mo? Oh my God. It's not. Oh, octopus. I spelled it wrong. One across. Oh, you'll get it slow-mo, so you'll get it later. You'll figure this one out. Slow-mo. Jesus. Well, I didn't figure it out. Who got that? Eliana. Good one. Eliana. Eliana, are you going to be in the USA like next year during the CrossFit tournament? You probably get a big kick out of it. It's tamed. Oh, Camel. Joe Camel did cigarettes. You got your Limu Emu. Low Sunday. Is that like, I mean, I guess enunciate. That's just a one-letter answer. I was not seeing this at all. I thought it was like some kind of a weird country locked. Nice. Camel. What insurance company has a camel? I should know that probably. You know, Camel cigarettes and Joe Camel mascot. Low Sunday, like the low part of the CUNY. Travis Kelpo. Kelpo, that's cute. Spree. Oh man. Spree. Google this for 1 second. Oh, I remember this. They're like a hard shell. Yeah, man, I haven't. Do they still make Spree candy? I remember this one. God, I haven't thought of it in forever. It was Spree, Starburst, all the fruity. It won't last. Much less truthful. It won't hurt. Mount Pilot was abandoned in Chicago. This is Mount How long have we been streaming? Jesus. 3:35. This is bananas. We're gonna finish this, and then we're gonna do the align puzzle, and then we're gonna do 56 more crosswords. 24A is spooky. Mount Erie, like Lake Erie. What they should have called themselves Lake. Yeah, was cohesive. Was it this? Dens. Well, that was going to be past tense, whether this is right or wrong. It could be nested. Los Espookies, isn't that like a thing? TV. Who was behind Los Espookies? Was that like Pete Davidson? I forget. Earring. Outlaw past toe ring. Let's try that. Let's try Cap'n. It's not ESPN. Past insured with an E, with an I, whichever one I pick is going to probably be wrong. Make me take another 10 minutes. All my are not. Is that like fans of it being in crosswords? Frisco, you are hilarious and ridiculous and smart in, I don't know in what ratio. Comets, they have, what? Is this intentionally misspelled? Commas, comments, comets, comas? Is this Brian Simmet? Is this a term irate? Answer to them. I guess that works. Orate. Oh, we haven't filled this thing in. Ows. Note the tense on 9. Makes. Sergeant. Oh, got it. We got another military guy. Thank you very much. I love it when you make me not have to look for that for an hour. Frisco, you already wore me out for a half hour. Coma is Jesus. Look at the brains on this kid. I mean, Frisco, look at the brains on this man child. The coma is what? The envelope around the nucleus of a comet? Are you kidding me? Jesus. Take your word for it. Pacific Northwest. Is this ours? Day ones. Ours is clearly right. What is day ones? 55 down links to, oh, this is probably some sort of website. Llanero. For me, they'll always be vaqueros. I know. What is this? I guess I'll share this screen because I might need everybody's help. Share the elk reindeer. 51A is a file type. ONS, is that a thing? No, I'm thinking of DNS. Like, what's that, like domain name? Like server or something? Are we sharing? Yep. OSS. I don't. 51 across is a file type. A PN PDF. I don't know what this is. I don't know what either of these is. Help me if you like, chat. Help me. Is it cheating if I just do this? And if I have a mistake somewhere else, Pacific Northwest, and then we find an elk. It links to, is there Pac-Man 51 Atari game without Atari Combat Docs Google. All right, so it's not like Atari Miss Pac-Man. It's not Pac-Man. You know, Mac. If Mac Pros was like Mac something else, I'd be in trouble because I think this is PN Atari Zelda. What is this? I'm looking at my computer keyboard. Llaneros is clearly a gecko is right. O blank S. Day ones. or day ones. Without vowel. Ooh, that helps. Pins, pens, pent. OBS, streaming software, day ones, overtimes. One of the first games, Pawn. Briscoe, I just got inoculated for another year. I will Frisco, I will do your puzzles off the air between now and October 25, 2026. It was just way too hard. Way, 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 too hard. You are in timeout. In fact, I think I showed straight up brass octopus balls to do this puzzle. All right, new goal for speed of stream, under 4 hours. Over 4 hours would be an absolute abomination. Nobody needs to hear from me for that long. However, if I hustle up, there are at least 2 New Yorker, we've done just about every other freaking crossword in the land. We didn't get to Ada Nicole. Ada, sorry about that. I'm sure Ada is watching and lurking, patiently waiting for this solve. I'll do Ada soon. Share. Where is, oh, this is the thing. It's this. We're going to share this. And we've got this. Frisco, you are in timeout. GG, Frisco, credit to you. That's great. Really good puzzle. I'm sure that all the other like super smarties your age, I'm sure Ryan Judge probably knocked that thing out in like, I don't know, 4 minutes and 2 seconds. But I'm too old. Hey, Virgin Voyages, they're advertising on my computer. Could that be because there are cookies of that cruise line floating around that I might be on soon? Eliana, you're a kid. Eliana and Frisco, we should introduce the 2 of you. I'm sure you 2 would be able to compare notes on your undergrad lives. All right, let's go to the hard. Rafa Musa, did not know that Rafa was working for the New Yorker, very good crossword constructor. I saw him like from across the way in Stanford at the national tournament. We're both super tall, excuse me. And we were looking over like an army of like crossword ladies of a certain age, let's say. Let's say we were easily tall enough to see each other. Patrick Berry. I'm going to do Patrick's first because Rafa's is like the more recent. And what is this, page 2? Cam Collins, story loser as a hair. I think I did this one. All right, back to Patrick. And I make a point of doing these New Yorkers. I love them. And so we will knock out Rafa's soon, but not today. All right, back to the red light, y'all. And bang this thing out. If I go fast enough, we do the align. Otherwise, we say adios. Came out with dropped. Subscribe. No, are you kidding? I got the freaking New Yorker for 12 goddamn years. Ugh, really? Really not cool. All right. Does anybody have this thing scraped? My man Max Kurzman has every puzzle scraped, including the NYT. I am not subscribed to the New Yorker. I dumped money on those people for a decade and I went to 7 New Yorker festivals in a row. If somebody has a copy of this, great. If not, like, sorry, I am not. I'll consider subscribing. I ain't doing it right now. If somebody has a copy of this New Yorker, shoot it over. Oh yeah, down for what is with down for a cross? Somebody, Amy Lucido just told me she was going to do my. Thank you, Frisco. Amy Lucido just told me she was going to do or she had done my puzzle on down for a cross, and I was like, really, the cryptogram? And she's like, oh no, I might have been thinking of someone else, probably like Ben Zimmer. All right, Frisco, well done. I am going to quickly share the screen. The timer is going. I don't care. So what is this down for a cross? Is this like some kind of like a Samas.pirate radio website that like has all the crosswords? I mean, sunshine. I mean, Jesus. We don't get to look at that sweet Ray Irvin font. If I ever knew it. I'm going to stop talking for a minute. I want to go fast. line. Past tense. It ain't magic. Hmm. Anagram from the anagram puzzle we did. Is that right? I love it. Isn't Colonel, yeah. We're corporal. Expedite absolve. 8 letters. All right. Rest areas is looking kind of good. Peter, what's his face from the sitcom with Tom? Peter, I can't spit it out. Laid as in like loading. Sophia Coppola, Mafia, Hoffa. Tone 4. You're doing the X. Really, ETTE, that's this stage door, outer door, outers in the blue. Heavy door, screen door. Yikes. I mean, with an R, some other type of areas, maybe. Not read that. Sandbars. Turn twice today. What is that? I don't know. An atomic force. Sure, Ed is not on the stage. Got it. Storm door is clearly right. Sean Young, yeah. Too bad she was crazy. Is this a still? I mean, Irene, is that not a reference to like the maybe? Grills, like yours, Frisco. Frisco, are your grills gold or platinum? I can never remember. Exactitude is um all right, gotta move on, y'all. Counter is counting. Flux capacitor. Right, love it. What's this? Yes. Amygdala, mitochondria. No, it's not the amygdala, mitochondria. Doesn't have to be right. I really might be though. Matt, who wrote this? Beast, Patrick Barry. How dare you, Patrick? Don't you know I'm trying to finish the stream in under 9 hours? I have a show to be at in downtown Chicago tonight. Jesus. If I ever knew that, I don't remember it. Pre-order. If I stop talking, I'll go faster. I'm going to take a breath for a sec. Under an undertaker. First, go do that. Square theory. An undertaker is somebody who takes the under when they gamble. What is this? Lower seed. Underdog is 8 letters. Text from my brother, my bestie earlier. Good to be remembered. Pray moat. I don't love that as an intransitive verb, but I'm just not getting anything done. It's gonna, I'm telling you right now, this is gonna be faster than the Frisco puzzle because I'll probably like, I don't know, throw myself in crossword jail or something. This that that larva, but wow, spell it like they're not right. Engines. Not a boat, y'all. Not part of a book, y'all. Peter. What is happening right now? Oh my God, it was singular. Peter Riegert. What the hell was his name? It's Tom. Peter Scolari is the, maybe he wasn't an Animal House. Yikes. Why can't I spit this out? Because this is this. My guess, I didn't like my guess, and there was a very good reason for that. Search engine, Jesus. Daniel Craig, Benoit Blanc. A route. Lena Horne, this I would have got. I think. I don't know. I don't think I saw that clue. What is this now? Are we going to finish thing in under 4 hours? Jesus, we better. I'm telling you, we better, Frisco. Or I'm going to put you in. I'm going to put you in constructor jail. Reeps. E is this tetra petra. Hit me. Stay. Alternate. Got it. Antonyms. Fourth down. That. Restores. We have rest area and restores. Is that a mini theme? This is Pantene. Frisco, you have amazing hair. Is Pantene in any way a part of it? Tucson, like that. Saguaro. It's turning into an Arizona thing. What is this again? I didn't even come up with a guess. Yeah, Frisco has got amazing hair. Not upset. Ups. Freelance. What's this? Soccer. Rogue One, movie from 1990. Tombstone. Gotta be Tombstone. Like they tortured him at the OK Corral or whatever. I never saw the movie, but I don't know, Kurt Russell, Val Kilmer, was that, what's his face, who wrote that Star Wars movie? Shoot, University of Michigan. Now there's two movie titles. There's two movie titles I can't think of now. The Big. If Ben Zimmer has fallen asleep, I am in major trouble. I can't think of the writer or the other. Sleep, The Big Easy. This is like The Big Chill, and the writer was absolutely can't think of it, and director, whatever the hell he was, and whatever. There's not time enough to think about this anymore. I don't get this. Antipasto. At Kasdan, Larry Kasdan, thank you so much. And then did he make Tombstone? Anyway, I never saw it. It was the Johnny Depp. I'm back at it. Can't remember, what was that other movie? Lou Diamond Phillips, the Western. Young Guns. It was the Young Guns of its time. Jesus. If I stop talking, I won't be caught in these movie traps. 3 hours and 55. This stream is gonna be 4 freaking hours long. I mean, there's no law against it, but wowie kazowie. How's anyone, I'm gonna tell Natan, hey man, I plugged your book. It's on my stream and he's never gonna find it. It's just tutorials. It's way harder than I mean, I don't wanna be obnoxious, but 8, 10, 12 minutes. It's been plenty for me to knock out these New Yorkers lately, not this one. Secret of Magic, Secret of what? Shit. All right, we gotta finish up down here. I've been doing okay down here. Is Tombstone wrong? Oof. Murder One was a TV show. Wait a minute, that wasn't 1991 and it wasn't a comedy. What is going on here? Wanda. Romancing the Stone. Monkey Bone. These are all movies ending in O-N-E that are wrong. Telephone. Everybody here but me knows these answers, I'm sure. God almighty, I need this so badly. Okay, this is these dudes. God. This is something it S. Joe, I need these real bad. Problem is, I don't know that this is a thing in French. Ice Dancer? I mean, no clue what he's going for here at all. Ice Dancer doesn't make sense here. Keep doing that. Roger Craig. All right. Daniel Craig. An odds maker? I mean, what's going on here? Ups. It's not a sports upset. What is it? I have no idea. It's Paulo. Drove Home Alone, of course. I never saw it, but I drove more or less past the Home Alone house every day I drove to high school. So that happened. Flat growth charts, of course. This is spelled wrong. So this is hard. Ipso facto. Jesus. I was nowhere close. Paolo making another appearance today on the street. My God, it's been forever, ever since I thanked everybody who's here. Thank you for joining me. Thanks for sticking around. Sorry, it has taken me for freaking ever and ever get through today's stream. I mean, understandably, you might have let. I want this to be sunlight, but that clues over here. All right, yes. Good loser. Oh, if you get upset, then you were favored to win. Got it. All right, that's good stuff. This is handsome ribose row. Loiter. Apropos, I don't think I saw this. Getting all talked out. Listen to me. I sound like one of those vocal fry Harry Styles MSG tween girl fans. Well, I may not have vocal fry, but I definitely am talking myself silly here. This is that. This other. No, it's Magnus. Play Broadly is legit. Materials, of course. You spell it that. Red grapes get squeezed, literally, to make the wine. I like it. Gated, like that's gate. Is this an A? It is an atrium, except it's not. Materials is basically has to be right. So this is take a dose. The secret source bigger. Is this wrong? Oh yeah, this is Aurora Borealis. The, what is it, icy sky at night, the something thing in a long unhurried flight. Neil Young, y'all. I would sing it, but I would get a copyright strike. Ari Aster sounds right. Shazam! Or I'm on it. Man, really, in 3 words, 6 letters, I still got it wrong. Humor is a tumor, sorrow, secret source. Of course, humor is based on sad. Some of it is Shazam, zoned land. And I guess we're not done. Oh, Estella Magna. Well, I've never seen this color green before, on or off the internet. GG, y'all. That was fun. I could not land this plane before we were done with 4 hours. That is some stream, some pig. Wow, great puzzle, Patrick Barry. Another 17 minutes. Even as I thought I could like finish in under 4 hours. No, couldn't, didn't. But hey, I had fun. Did anyone else have fun? I had fun. Out of sheer respect to you, turn the light on and say a fond goodbye. What are you guys doing for the rest of this weekend? I'll tell you what I'm doing. I am going to see Ben Schwartz and Friends. You might know him as Jean-Ralphio from Parks and Rec. Some kind of improv show tonight. God knows who he's got with him on the road. Should be fun. I will watch the Bears tomorrow, put their 4-game winning streak on the line. Win or lose, I will try to be a good loser if they lose. We are getting to watch Lamar Jackson. That guy's incredible. Love Lamar. Love this matchup. What else? Dinner plans before the show tonight. Possible like dinner thing tomorrow night. Either way, hey, streaming, niece and nephew time, comedy show, football. One of my favorite things. Yeah, always a pleasure to you, Frisco. Eliana, miscellaneous lurkers. Thanks for joining me. We had so many chatters today. I'm not going to try to name them all. Natan Last Book. Check it out. Great new book about crosswords coming out soon. Please buy it early if you're going to buy it. Do Natan a favor. It's good. It looks good in front of the publisher. If we buy it soon, I can't wait to buy it. I'll probably do that today. Ben Zimmer, thanks for the puzzles. I'm not even going to try to rattle off. We did so many puzzles today. It's crazy. I think, let me quickly look at the calendar. The next the next stream, I know you're all dying to know what the next one will be. It always is schedule dependent. It might be Monday or Tuesday night. Next week looks, well, there's only Connect. I'm not in Bosworth at the moment, so it could be Monday. Not great fun to be streaming during their thing, but okay, anyway, depending on only Connect. Monday, Tuesday night, Wednesday. You know I'm gonna be Halloween trick-or-treating on Friday, y'all. There must have been so many miscellaneous costume ideas on today's stream. I can't think of any. Maybe a yucca plant. All right, thanks for joining me. I know this was a lot, but for those who were here earlier, for those who are here now, lurkers, thanks for the follows. Whoever followed me today, a couple people did. Please follow me on Twitch if you would like to rejoin us in some future stream. 4 hours. Crazy. Final piece of trivia for the day. Gone with the Wind at over 4 hours is the longest Best Picture winner. And that's how long we went today. Wow, 4 hours. I don't think I've ever streamed for this long. This is bananas. But I couldn't have asked for a better crew in the chat box. Thank you guys for joining me. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Leave your notifications on. It won't be the same without you guys. Eliana, the next one could be like midnight-ish your time or earlier. I love to start the stream like at like 4 local, so I can like not screw up dinner plans out. Whatever. Anyway, you too. Thank you, Eliana, Frisco, Adam. recently. Chat. Have a great weekend, everybody. Talk to you guys soon. Have a good one.